Madame! Hello, 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 world. It is I, your favorite little lion here, coming at you with part 3 of Neocab. Our best friend has disappeared, our Viva la Revolution best friend, and we gotta find him. We gotta find her. Ba-ba-boo. Hi, Josiah. Hello, Enrico. Hello, Daya. Hello, Kimstein. Hello, hello. Yes! I am so head-patable. You could even say redeeming head pats would be most apt for this very cute lion. Snips the mod. I'm doing good, Josiah. I'm a little tired from work, but I'm shaking it off. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Thank you for the headbands. I in no way totally asked for that directly. Oh, thank you for the love. Oh, the little love I love. They stay on my head. I know I say that every time, but it is truly wonderful. Hi, Lux. Hi. Rar. I know it already says rar, but rar. And actually, I could do an extra rar. Watch. Just bear with me. Rar. I have a pink dino suit. Did you know that? I knew that. Yeah, it did take her a second. I like the one Ryer did in your unboxing. My unboxing. I still have one more to do. Because Lux got his swag. And I stole it, so I can do an unboxing with it. It's mine now. It's mine. Just kidding, I'll give it back, I promise. I didn't feel like eating food today. Tonight. So I'm eating ramen noodles. It's like the only thing that you could just quickly eat without having to think about the eats. And it stays in your intestines for 3 weeks. Maybe I won't have to eat for 3 weeks then. Thank you for the heart me. Hello, Ash Phoenix. Hello. Welcome to Neocab. I'm trying to see if I can beat this game before I pass out. Yes, how is everyone doing in the savannah today? It's a Tuesday, but it feels like a Monday. Veil, no! I will try not to die on stream. That would be very traumatic, I think, for the savannah. Thank you for the 122 likes. With the likes. The likes. Boom! But I got a little energy because I ate I ate 2 slices of lemon cake, so the sugar is coursing through my veins. That's the word. Okay, that's literally 1,000 times worse. Yeah, this music is definitely a vibe. I like it for realsies. I feel like a lot of these indie games more recently are having really good soundtracks. Azul suggested I track down Sadie's boyfriends, a DJ named Jace and a techie named Charlie. It was a long shot, but maybe one or both of them took Neocab. So if you remember, or if you don't remember because you weren't here, which is totally fine, we are the last human cab driver in an automated city. So instead of androids like in Detroit, everything's just automated. So self-driving cars, self-serving things. They really focus on the cars in this game. So So we're the last human driver in this automated city, and our best friend, who we just moved to the city to be with, disappeared on us the same night that we came. So we're trying to find clues about what happened to our friend, who's also the head of a revolutionary sect who are anti-automation, anti-tech. So that's the story. Thank you for the lurk, Vale. Vale was like, if I can't speak my leak language, I'm out of here. Just kidding. Love you. Oh yes, enjoy TV time with your mommy. I read that after I said what I said. COD player, oh dear. Yeah, and they're also anti-cars in general, exactly. Hello, Mega Upload. I'm good, a little tired, but I'm pushing through. I feel like this is giving me like DoorDash vibes when I'm super tired, but I'm like DoorDashing in the middle of the night. I was like, just a few more DoorDashes and I can, I don't know, eat this week. DoorDash wasn't enough money to really pay rent, but it helps me eat food. Oh, the ramen noodles I can eat. We will finish you. That's inappropriate for a say so stream. You mean at least I spent the entire day outside. Aw, you touched grass today. I actually am pretty happy though, y'all, because the weather is just warm enough to where I can drive Maze. So I drove Maze into work these past 2 days. Although by the time it's nighttime, it's way colder. So I'm like kind of frozen-ish on my bike, driving in a straight line. Yeah, that's true. Smelling like Teen Spirit would be a lot worser. Worser. All things to all people. Why does this lady look familiar? Okay, well, we can't do that, dude. We're supposed to, like, pick up Liam, Carlos. Oh my god, it's taking all our gas. Revolutionary War vibes. Which one? Ona? Better to smell like sweat and gunpowder. On my end, I'm trying to cast my PC to the TV I'm using. Ooh, I love that for you. Especially you have a decent TV. It's just so nice to watch streams on TV. Didn't we already get 2 of them right before? Yeah, we got not Carlos. We got this person underneath Carlos. That person we drove into the city. This person we can't get because of you. And then, excuse me, I think Una, wasn't she the quantum physician lady or something? None of these people are her boyfriends though. Yeah, she was the woo-woo one. The only one we haven't done is this one. But look how much gas he takes. Well, I guess they don't know, like, which one you're gonna pick in your gameplay, so they give you multiple opportunities, right? I mean, it's gotta be a different conversation the second time around. Hi, Jay! Oh my gosh, how are you doing, Jay? Nah, bro, Lion is a pro Siege player for real. I shall siege today. Fine, we'll do a new person, but I don't like how they're taking all my gas. Oh, they're cute, though. A flash and a grin as soon as he saw me. He flashed a grin. My stomach flipped. He was kind of handsome. Me and Protag on the same page here. Woohoo! Oops. Like, really handsome. I clicked way before I read that. Why don't the cute packs ever pop up at a good time? Instead, I was seconds away from stress eating the whole bag of super sours in the glove box. Ooh, they still have super sours here. Hey, Lina, right? The one and only, that's me. Going somewhere fun? That's me. Carlos, nice to meet you. I caught his eye in the rear view. He seemed too happy for this time of night. Wow, she's like, he needs to tone that happiness down. No one can be happy in my car. Maybe not happy exactly, more like he's about to rob you. Normal. Like it was spotting a rare bird. I love birds. Birds. I overheard like one time I was eating out at a restaurant with a friend, and this like girl was talking about like how she went on a few dates with this guy, and she was like, he was like so into birds. It was like so weird. And I was like, she just talking about a bird watcher. She's like, he just liked to watch birds. And I was like, that is a legitimate, totally valid hobby to have. I was like, what a hater. Maybe she went on a date with Val. Just kidding. But every time someone says I like birds, I think about that girl who was like, he was too into birds. I see you've been doing this a while. I could be doing it for a while. What, huh? Yes, no one will be happy on my watch. Zanya, ornithologist arc when... See, I just don't want my date to be like, oh my god, Zanya is so into birds. It's so weird. Listen. Driving a cab a few years, how can you tell? You keep your wrists very straight. RSI, it flares up every now and then. Oh, is that like carpal tunnel? It's hard to please the modern woman. Facts. If that's all it takes for someone to turn you down, that you have a bird watching hobby, then we're doomed. We're doomed! Wait. Hi, Jackie! Not me choking on my noodles while trying to say hi to Jackie. Do you have it too? Yeah, I was a pressure curler, you know. Do you have it too? No, but I can spot the signs. What do you do for a living? I take care of folks. There are some good exercises for the wrist you can try. I can send you some videos. Or we could just head back to my hotel and you can show me some exercises firsthand. That's all I'm saying. I like watching birds. What's wrong with that? Exactly. If I wasn't trying to pretend like I wasn't eavesdropping on her conversation, I would have asked her, like, excuse me. And I would have been like, so what do you like to do for fun then? If watching birds is your hard boundary, what do you like to do? Be a bit. Personal wrist exercises? Oh no. I can't say that. I can't say that on this stream. I'm just gonna say that I think there's different efforts of wrist use. Thank you for the heartbeat, Jackie. You know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is.
Here comes the money.
Hey.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar. Yay! Thank you so much, Jackie. Thanks. Not a lot of people seem to care. You take care of folks, huh? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. No, we're not gonna do that. Thanks. Not a lot of people seem to care. Yeah, we got good at making our own little bubbles. I'm guessing you folks don't have great insurance. Just saying, an animal lover is someone who understands what true unconditional love looks like. Exactly. Although, I still like to rule by fear when it comes to my pets. Rule by fear. But then you're the only person around for them to love, so they still have to love you. Lots of ice packs and wrist braces. You know how they treat RSI now if you're on the Capra plan, right? Oh god, don't mention Capra. They knit this composite weave into the tendons of your wrist. What? And Capra zoomed in front of me and felt like a twinge below my palm. Like my body was rejecting the very idea of Capra getting in my bones. Like putting pins in a broken leg. I think I'll stick to wrist bracelets. Let's do this one. Like putting pins in a broken leg. More like sewing frayed fabric back together. Yeah, actually, I have chronic tendonitis because I got into an accident. And then my 300-pound bike landed on my foot and snapped my tendons. And the doctor was like, well, tendons are so, like, delicate and stuff that if we tried surgery, we probably would end up making it worse. So that's why I had to wrap my foot for like 7-8 years. But then I got orthopedic inserts and now I don't have to wrap my foot. Zanyan trivia. For a moment I thought you were comparing your lover to a pet. I mean, there is pet play, so they could have been the same person. But no, I do not have a lover, but I do have a pet, baby lion. He is a 12-year-old gray tabby. I don't drop a lot of pictures of him in the Discord pet channel, but he exists. That's who the mascot's based off of. Keeps everything tidy, stops the inflammation, makes you a little superhuman. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you into a medical lecture. It's okay, doctor. It's interesting. Glad you think so. Maybe I should start a podcast. Tendon Talk! You know I love my alliteration, chat. What if I didn't even question? It's not out of character. Wait, he's not a tabby, he's an American short hair. What? Same difference. Yeah. I mean, as many times as you turned me into a bunny. Bone chatter. Bio buddies. Oh my god, we love alliteration, but we're not talking biles with this handsome ass doctor. Bone chatter. Blood gab. Bod pod. Bod pod. Why am I always surprised when I get a nice pack? So where you headed? Are you in a hurry? Are you in a hurry tonight? So where are you headed? Well, this guy I know fell off a ladder. Oh dear. Might be a minor injury, might be serious. Wouldn't know until I get there. A ladder fall? That's double bad luck. Sounds painful. So this yellow is like... What's yellow again? Let's do this. A ladder fall? That's double bad luck. Oh yeah, at least double. Okay, I lied. Tabbies are a category which include American shorthairs. That's right! Why you try to tell me about my son? I tell you about my son. That's right, son. I know my son. I paid for his insurance for 10 years. I know my baby boy. Yellow Sheerfell got it. From the way he was breathing, it sounded like a bruised rib. You can bruise my ribs. I wouldn't mind. So that's why I'm headed over at 2 in the morning. But enough about my problems. You mean your friend's problems. It looks like you're having a rough night. Honestly, it's been a little rough. Yeah, let's be honest. Well, tell me. I'll tell you under this. I gotta stop. It's been a weird night. My best friend dropped off the face of the earth. I don't know if she's ghosting me or sounds like you need a better friend. A bester friend? We got too much history for it. She's not so bad. I get it. Just stress is the biggest predictor of heart disease, you know? I pulled up a modest low-rise haloed by the glow of the fast food signs. Thank you so much. That was super quick. Let's hope he's not super quick.
Hey mama, just so you know,
what, huh?
I'm actually a Lovecrafty and got shapeshifted as a cat. Isn't that great?
Aw, you love saying isn't that great, don't you, little baby lion? Well, I don't think Lovecraftian gods are actually a insured class under the insurance, so we're gonna keep that between us and the savannah, okay? He flashed another smile in the rearview mirror as I stuffed my face with bloated noodles. I'm also wearing my onesie. which gives me like, it's like my emotional support onesie. It breathes life into me. Hope your friend is okay. Me too. All the videos on treating ribs are a little vague. Hey, let me ask you, do you think it's better to be in a compression wrap or run the risk of pneumonia? You're asking me? Aren't you the doctor? No, I never used the word doctor. But look at it this way.
Tax evasion.
Tax evasion! Yes, any way that I could save money, I'd save it. But Lux won't let me, like, sell any of Baby Lion's organs on the black market, unfortunately. Darn. I watch the exact same training videos that doctors do. Relax, I have a pretty good treatment record. So he's like a black market doctor. I can dig it. It's like I said, I help folks. And folks don't worry about what's hanging on my wall, you know? Anyway, this is me. Great to meet you, Lina. Maybe I'll run into you again. Maybe if you just don't want to go across the whole goddamn continent, took all my gas. So my nice handsome Pax was a nice illegal doctor. Mock tour. That's what he should call that podcast. I guess I couldn't trust anyone in the city. I hope at least he helps someone tonight. I admire him. Yeah, let's do that one. I had to admire him for trying to help people. I couldn't imagine that health insurance was easy to come by in Automation City. I stretched my legs and heard something rattle on the floorboard. I reached under my seat. A bottle of pills. Zang no. Never heard of that. I would help you. You know I would, but like, I kinda can't. Oh yeah, and don't worry, like, I'm taking care of that kind of business. All the money that I get from streaming stuff goes back into the streams. So it's like at a baseline. I make sure I take care of my living expenses. And then when I want to do something fun for stream, that's when I like try to raise money for that. But yeah, I would never like try to like pull living stuff from my community because I just don't wanna. I want y'all's support to go back into making the streams better. So no worries. Whenever I say things like this, don't worry. If I need to call a mama lion, although sometimes when I call mama lion, she's like, no, not giving you more money. I'm like, yes you are, mama lion. You brought me into this world. You have no choice. And then she ultimately gives it to me, so it's fine. Prescribed by my doctor Pax to one Joanna Johnson. Cool, super legit, extremely legal. I toss him in the glove box. I'm not gonna toss drugs out the window. Maybe I can return them to Carlos. Maybe I can use them for something. Maybe return. I mean, I feel like if he just walked out the car, we could probably catch him and be like, hey, you dropped your drugs in my car. But whatever. Not a bad excuse to see him again. Wait, did he leave those behind on purpose? This is so thank you for the Valentine, Hangry Panda. Oh, snap, Sammy boy. Oh, congrats on 5 months. Yay! Oh, wait, there's 2 numbers in there. They've been subscribed for 3 months. Just subscribe for... Ooh, is that an advanced subscription? Thank you so much, Sammy boy. You know what I think that calls for? Because that's a lot of months. That's a lot of months.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Oh, and you're the new stream boss, I see. Dollar. Thank you so much, Sammy boy. I hope you're doing good. I think he means Sammy boy. Oh god! Oh gosh, wait! It's gonna go on for so long! We might as well play this song again! Wait, my head can't even properly shake! I think we even have time for one more! Oh god! Stop stopping! still February, so it counts. Oh my gosh, the violence of that, it's so good. It almost kind of reminds me of like, you know, if you sit in those massage chairs, and I say this because I don't know. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 100 bits. Don't nerf me, please. What is nerf? Wait, nerf? What? Isn't that like depower? Like when you depower somebody? Also, you get another money song for that.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
Dollar, dollar. Nerf means to like depower someone, right? But now you're the stream boss, so you have the ultimate power. The boss power, big boss. Went above and beyond, thanks. Did I go above and beyond? I feel like I just did the bare minimum of like taking him to his location. My battery. My battery. Did we disappear? I didn't even notice. Did the stream drop? Did the stream drop it like it's hot? I'm just waiting for the day that I drop over 1K bits. That's gonna be wild. Oh my goodness, we'll just watch me twitching the whole time. Let's get some gas. No, I mean, we're back at 5 stars. Oh, yes. Okay, so never listening to you again. But now we can get the 5-star folks. You know, ultimately, it's not about money. I can tell you're putting your soul into all of this, from the art and the pillow to everything else you're doing as a VTuber, and that's what's really worth. Exactly, Dial. Exactly. Like, I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it to have fun, and I just want whatever I get from y'all to improve upon the fun. Now, if I was offered an agency position that paid a little bit, would I take it? Yes. But not being a part of an agency isn't stopping me from VTubing, because I started this to make a community. Whoop, whoop. Maybe if we get like 1K subs. Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely ways to make a living without an agency. I'm just feeling like, you know, an agency is probably the best way to get there. Otherwise, happy Tuesday. Oh, Vonnie's in the future. It's not Tuesday for me for a handful of hours. Wait, no, I lied. I thought it was Monday because I'm so traumatized by work today. You're right, it is Tuesday. Ignore me. I'm a little concussed from the 1,100 bits that hit my head like 5 minutes ago. Yikes, a little low when I didn't know when I'd be able to charge up again. Full charge. Sheepy because 12-hour night shifts. Oh, snap! I could not do 12-hour night shift. Well, I don't know. I feel like 12 hours even during the day would be a lot. But you definitely earned your rest, Sammy boy. I was like, huh? Sorry. I literally came into stream like, oh, it feels like a Monday because work was so grating. But actually today it wasn't as bad as it usually is. But even still, wouldn't you like to know? I wouldn't, Elliot. I truly wouldn't. But I feel like we gotta. Oh gosh. Wait, Sam was that dude that took money from us. We're definitely not picking him up again. Oh man, is he gonna take your waiting? But I feel like we did all this to get a 5-star person. But actually the last person... Well, but the... Tricky. I guess we'll try it. Like right now at work, I'm working 8-hour shifts. And I feel like I'm more of a 4-hour shift person. Like, you know, like a half a day, maybe max like 6. 8 just seems like a lot. Yeah, the elusivity of it. We earned that badness. I learned not to bother with Golden Prime pack in the flats. The smallest boost in fare wasn't worth the huge dose of entitlement that typically came with them. Okay, so they pay more. Not to mention the stains on the upholstery. What? But if this guy was involved with Sadie, there probably wasn't anything typical about him. Oh, wait. Plus, I need information desperately. Here for Charlie. That's right. You're not an easy person to find. What? How's your night been? Oh, so, wait, was she dating a Charlie? Oh, you know, drink to forget bad memories. Drama. And all you get are new ones. Drama, drama. Should I put that on a throw pillow for your back seat? His face was shiny with sweat, and he smelled like if you poured a bottle of whiskey into a gym bag. The dead giveaway. Oh dear. He's been clubbing, just like on the night Sadie disappeared. Maybe someone was supposed to lead you to him or something. Yeah, because we got a Jace, and we have the snobby rich dude. I don't remember her mentioning a Charlie. My palms went clammy on the steering wheel. There was a chance this guy knew where she was right now. I needed to play it cool. I needed to be direct. Let's play it cool. I was too worried about her to pull that off. Well, never mind. I had to be direct. Listen, I think we have a friend in common. What? Do I know you? No, but I heard she was hanging out with you. Oh, I guess... Oh, maybe we just forgot the name was Charlie. Right before she disappeared. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell me, do you know where Sadie is? Maybe I'm mistaken. Charlie is a really common name, sorry. Tell me about it. So, were you out looking for me or something? Am I about to be axe murdered right now? No, axes are way too messy. I mean... Will I get a chance to break up Sadie before? Because I think that's too funny. Okay, very funny. You're kind of terrifying, did you know that? Listen, I've been kind of terrifying for days. Can I just ask you some questions? I'm literally strapped to your moving vehicle right now. What am I gonna do? Will myself to death for the next 20 minutes? That would be a useful superpower. Indeed. So what do you want to know? Okay, I feel like if I keep cracking a little bit jokes to break the tension, it'll be like, okay, it'll be like a little better. I moved here to live with Sadie, but she's gone missing. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Lina. She made me help clear out her extra room for you. Okay, so it all worked out. He knows us. It's less creepy now, hopefully. Bro looked like he lives to start inappropriate conversations in all his Uber rides. Right? Like, what was his tagline? Wouldn't you like to know? He just seems like he'd be that kind of person, right? That girl lives like a garbage rat. Garbage rat. Like looks. My mind raced with questions. He sighed and a cloud of whiskey musk filled the car. Maybe he can tell me where to find her. If I just found out where he's seen her last, I need to know exactly how they... No, let's do this one. Just needed to find out where he's seen her last. When did you last see her? The night we went to Smash Machine. She finally got me on the list after making me wait like months. Yeah, so no, this is the client. The client that, yeah, that she was... Because he liked the DJ. And so she was trying to get him to meet the DJ. And I thought she was dating the DJ or something. But then she kept disappearing to dingy back rooms and leaving me alone with the buzzkill Radix types. So I went back there and was yelling at Jace, who is also a DJ apparently. Okay, so it was a different DJ he was interested in. Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening, but we're processing. It's fine, it's fine. Have you ever seen someone argue with a guy in a giant light-up helmet? Oh, he's one of those DJs with the giant, like, cat neon helmets that do, like, the techno clubs. I don't know if they have a name for that type of DJ, but it's usually, like, an animal head or something. And also, can I tell y'all, like, this dude actually looks like one of my exes. When he got in the car, I was like, oh, look, my ex. Hilarious. I swear I saw him in a dream before. What were they arguing about? Is he dangerous? Was she acting weird? What were they arguing about? About you, actually. Awkward. She wanted him to go pick you up or something, and he just wanted to drop his effing sick beats. I'm not dropping off your friend. I'm dropping off these sick beats. I guess you would say you just dropping these fresh beats, yo. I'm dropping your friend. I'm dropping you. Unalive wrote it. No, Garbage wrote it. Unalive wrote it. When she left, she said she was going to meet you. Guess that didn't happen. I could feel him holding something back. His leg bounced up and down so hard it rocked my seat. Yeah, that's suspect. Maybe he could tell me where to find her. I need to know exactly how they knew each other. Maybe he could tell me where to find her. Do you know where she is? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Did you get in a fight? Have you gone by her place? Can you think of anywhere she might go? Did you get in a fight? What is this, middle school? You said it! Now I'm talking about Deadmau 5 with his shiny helmet. Ah, gotcha. The shine helmet. That girl effing loves me. We were just out dancing like we always did. Everything he told me swirled in my head. I felt my stomach drop. Savy, what have you done? Playing both sides. We were almost to Charlie's drop-off. Wait, what? Why did that make her alarmed? Did I miss something? Oh, Dead Mouse with his shiny helmet. Okay, gotcha. I don't know who Dead Mouse is. It felt too risky to say much more to him. There was so much more I wanted to ask him. Can I call you or meet you up again? Are you effing serious right now? Oop, we're gonna get 1 star. Oh, I didn't realize. Had to ask. We're done talking. And if you ever try to contact me again, he let the threat linger as we pulled over straight to the cops. I personally thought that conversation went fine. Why are you so pressed? I feel like he must know something and he's uncomfortable. Yeah. Talk less. Try smiling. Lux, you did it again! Oh my gosh. Well. I did it. What a 1 star. It was well after midnight and I met my ride quota. I checked my fill grid orange. I had a deadbeat to push for 1 more ride tonight, or can I rest early and get some rest? Every pack was a chance to learn the city and earn some coin.
We are in the badness, mama.
I mean, did we even learn anything worth it? Savy's a double agent, Radix, Capra. Also, Charlie is the worst. I don't even know how that was playing both sides. Well, we can never pick him up again. Oh. What? Why is the game glitching? Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, Savy is also working for Capra, yeah, but I think she's working for them just to get information, I guess. And try to use it to bring them down or something. But also, why is he not 5 stars anymore? Can we, like, literally pick him up again and then he'll call the cops on us and be like, what did I tell you? I'm kind of curious. I feel like there's no, I think it's autosave, so if I do it, we'll be stuck with the consequences. I don't know, I'm kind of curious. I responded to Charlie's pickup quest quickly without really being sure why. I try not to second guess my instincts too much. Maybe I was just surprised to see him hailing a Nene cab after last time. So I wanted to give him a piece of my mind. Part of me hoped he had some news. Piece of my mind. Maybe I was just surprised to see him hailing a cab again. But as I pulled up to the Capra Tower to pick up the Jack Arsh who tanks my rating and threatened to report me, I was questioning way more than just my instincts. Just my luck. Lina Romero. What's a human girl like you doing at a tech campus like this? Okay. Pretending not to hear lines like that, getting dirt from cappy drones like you. I was just asking myself the same question. I hate this neighborhood and your eyesore of a building. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? Sure, I hate your soulless little plastic cars too. Is that it? And your corporate hoodie is lame. Okay, that's it. I'm glad we could get that out the way. So did this game really not anticipate me picking him up second? Because this is not... He literally threatened to call the cops on me. So, is there a reason you called a neocab tonight? Yes, I wanted to apologize. Oh. I was a little rude the other night. This is literally the same night. I think they anticipated you riding with him earlier, maybe. I couldn't because I didn't have a 5-star rating. Really? A little rude? You gave me 1 star. You could have gotten me termed. Huh? There's no way they fire you for 1 bad review. Wake up, Capra Cadet. Neo drivers have a little mantra, 5 to survive. Anywhere below that perfect average and we're on the edge. A 4-star rating is a slap in the face. 1-star rating, that's a knockdown punch. Looks loves knockdown punches. Well, I had no idea. Or maybe you could just use your brain and think that jobs that depend on customer ratings would not like to see people get 1 star. What are you talking about? Like, anytime I tell a joke and you're like, that's punching down. I'm like, oh, yeah. That sounds like a bad algorithm. I would weigh the averages differently if I were coding it. Oh, so now you're a coder, are you? Really means a lot coming from you. Well, you're coding my replacement, so... You're the one who gave me 1 star, not the algorithm. Yeah, just that one time. I'm petty. I remember things forever. If it's something to be petty about in my mind. Well, he apologized. Should we be a little, like, middle ground? Or, like, nice? Let's do this. Let's be nice. Really means a lot coming from you. Look, I said I'm sorry. Oh, was that sarcastic? I really meant it, though. I'm truly sorry about the rating, okay? Not knowing is an excuse. Okay, he's very contrivial. Fair is fair. I'm giving you 5 stars tonight, no matter what. That was actually a halfway decent apology, Charlie. That's literally the least. No, I'm trying to meet him halfway here. I'm trying. I'm not always like this, you know. It has been extremely stressful since Savy disappeared. She stole something from us, from Capra. Oh, that's why he was on edge. Okay, I'm glad I risked the jail time to pick him up again. And it was also, it makes sense why she was like, why would you call? Because she's the only neocab driver in the city. So he would have known he would have got her. So yeah, it's kind of like, it wouldn't have been a surprise that I pulled up when he called the car. Okay, following. I can't get into it, but let's just say my life has been a living nightmare since she left. And things won't go back to normal until you find her. That's a familiar scenario. Of course you get it. Which reminds me, what would you say to trading information? I'll tell you everything I know. We're not on the same team, Charlie. I might as well upload everything I know straight to Capra. I might consider it, but only if it gets Savy out of this mess. It definitely will. Each night she stays a fugitive, things get worse for her. But if she comes forward quietly, there's a good chance they'll let her off easy. Crisis communications, you know? If she comes forward quietly, huh? You don't know Sadie as well as you think you do. She's never done anything quietly in her life. Maybe you don't know Sadie as well as you think. Oh, he's angry. She was my only real friend at work, or so I thought. I trusted her. Okay, I get it even more now. Like, she said he was shaking his leg and stuff, so I thought he had to do something with her disappearance, but he was more so burned by her and feels betrayed by a friend. Aww. I opened up to her in a way I never do, not in years, not even with my boyfriends. And then she just leaves, tosses a match over her shoulder, and vanishes. Aww. I'm sorry that happened to you. Well, get ready. She'll do the same to you. I mean, she kinda did. Just let me off here. Finally. I need to say this. Any information you do share with me, nobody will know it came from you. Not Capra, not Savy. Think about it. Sure, but only if you think about this. Everything you accuse Savy of doing, Capra did to me, and 1,000 of others. I depended on them. I thought they valued me. But they were just telling me whatever I wanted to hear. The nanosecond they didn't need me, I was done. Dumped like trash on the curb. Speaking of, here's your curb. I can totally see what you're... Bye, Charlie. Aww. Well, we got some pertinent information. Here's 5 stars for your trouble. Do judges take star ratings into account during sentences? Okay, we're back to 4, so we didn't stay low for that long. And it didn't take too much of our battery. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Time to go to sleep. God, I'm always by a little frickin' Catra place. Alright, well, we can... well... Doesn't really matter how long it takes us to get somewhere, because... time doesn't really seem to go forward in that way. Okay, we got our juice, and now we're gonna go to sleep. At our handy-dandy Azteca? You think we would have different dreams if we, like, went to a different place? I think something in the hotel tipped off our first ring, and we just keep having... Oh, I was actually looking forward to the dreams this time. Anything to keep my mind off of whatever was going on with Savy. I'm sure different things have to happen. Okay, I guess we could try the $35 place next time. I let myself drift off, trying to prime my thoughts for a flying sensation again, and sure enough, I slowly realized I was back in my old room. This time, I had a body. It was healthy and fast and strong and beautiful. I realized that I didn't need to fly. Just pushing my feet into the ground felt incredible, like each step was the first breath after coming up from underwater. I felt like I was living for the first time. I couldn't wait to see where my feet were carrying me. But then I realized it wasn't my body. I didn't know whose it was. Someone thicker and taller, and hairier and thinner. And I didn't know what shape I was anymore. I was looking at this body from the outside, and then I was looking at a lot of them. They piled up on top of me, higher and higher. I started to suffocate under the weight of those bodies. My last breath was someone's heel jammed into my mouth like a cork. Nobody saw me die. That took a turn. I woke up covered in sweat. I grabbed a Danish on the way out. It was over an hour before I could force myself to eat it. It was actually pretty delicious. I grabbed a Danish on the way out. Back to work. I guess maybe they coded that one way and then they're like, oh, let's do this. And then they forgot to take out the other one. Right? Unless she, like, went to the lobby, grabbed one, Went back to her room, and then as she left again, she grabbed the second one because they were yummy. Mm-hmm. Whew. My 4th night in Los Dios. Okay, so we have 2 more nights including this one. Or 2 more nights excluding this one. Is this my life now? Making just enough coin to scrape by, never seeing the sun, on an endless search for my friend? Oh, I guess we sleep during the day then. I thought we were just staying up late because of Savvy, but it looks like even regardless, we wake up at night and start working at night. I was starting to feel surreal. It was starting to feel surreal. Like the moment the camera pans to the dark figure laughing in the doorway and you just know, oh, she doomed. Oh, she did. I don't understand these phones. Like, so, like, the phones of the future, like, project a screen in front of your face? Is that the idea? So you're not touching a screen anymore, you're just looking at a projection? But then how are you interacting with the projection? Okay, that's that one lady. We haven't seen Liam in a while. Student of the world. Have we picked up? We haven't picked up claws yet, right? Eyeballs and brainwaves, I guess. Ah, true. They do have eyeball and brainwave stuff today. Yeah. Oh, we both said. Yeah, we both thought the same thing. I don't think we did Klaus yet. I kind of want to do Liam though, because this would be our second time, so we can kind of. Maybe if this one is still there, we'll be in that area. Let's do that. I want to see. I want to see how they're doing. Liam waved at me before he got in the car. He looked excited to see me. I winked back to see if I could get a laugh. It seemed to work. Capra. Hey, Lina! Wow, what are the odds we see each other again? I literally see you every night on there. Of all the neocabs in all of Los Ojos, he gets into mine. The odds are very good. I'm one of the maybe 3 neocabs left in this city. Oh, well, I'll call it fate anyway. More fun. Yeah, I was like, isn't there like only me? How have you been, Lina? Pretty great, just okay, kind of rough. Sorry to hear that. Anything in particular? I'm not sure I like Los Ojos. There's something going on with my friend. I can't really get in touch. It's stressing me out. She's been flaking on me a lot. I can't stand that. Oh god, same, but I know she's got a lot going on. It's fine, mostly. So what about you? Wait, you've got one of those things on your arm. No way! The Feel Grid TM. Wow. Yeah, actually Safi gave it to me. Huh, interesting. How do you feel about it? Looks at. It's pretty cool. Honestly, it's kind of weird. I think it's pretty cool. I really think she's downplaying a lot of the situation with Savi. She truly is! Like, she has not gone to the cops yet. Her friend was dead-ass kidnapped or like on the run for her life, and she's just like, yeah, my friend ghosted on me, or she's being flaky. It's like, no, she's probably fighting for her life. It's pretty cool though. Really? You dig it? I find it so bizarre, just as a concept, putting your emotions on display. Doesn't it make you uncomfortable? Well, as you can see, I'm mad right now. Makes me more honest, it makes me more vulnerable. It does sometimes. It keeps me grounded. Let's say this. I know you can see my feel grid, so I kind of have to tell you the truth. At least about how I feel. Unless lying delights you. I promise it doesn't. Which I guess is what a liar would say. Yeah, I need to stop. Stop what? Being all thinky, dissecting stuff. Why? I like thinky. It's the worst. I've been trying to stay out of the heavier side of low, but... Lina, not to bring the room down, or the car, I guess, but can I ask you something? Of course. Do you know anything about Sophie Lemure? The late Sophie Lemure? Not much. She was a ballerina in Low who was killed by a car. Like a car, human driver. You probably heard of Sophie's Law, at least? Oh, okay, so it's all coming together now. Definitely. I figure, it affects you more than most. Well, after I left you the other night, I went out to take some pictures and stumbled onto this massive crowd of people. Oh, it was probably... Oh, never mind. It was a vigil for Sophie. Big deal. Lots of mourners. Some people had signs about cars, about Capra, or whatever. There was this portrait of her, full ballet pose. Arabesque.
Who's that little mouse? 'Cause I'm the albatross. I will walk.
Surrounded by flowers, people crying, chanting about change. That sounds beautiful. Totally, in a sad way, but that was really especially striking aesthetics-wise was the whole scene was bathed in this blue glow, as if it was coming off people's wrists, feel grids. Are they really that popular here? Sadie's got one. She's an open book emotionally, and a mystery in every other way. Ooh, let's see what Frosty said. Let's see. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Little Line Gamer's NeoCab stream, we observe the curious behavior of Lydia and Lux, a chat dweller displaying a range of emotion from confusion to amusement. They ponder the shiny allure of dead mouths and delve into the plot twists involving Sadie's double dealings with Capra. Amidst their musings on eyeballs and brainwaves, Kofi Bot swoops in, reminding all to support our streaming habitat at Little Lion Gamer's Kofi page. I really thought I disabled that bot. It's talking more than I would want it to. Although I guess I should be talking about the 30% off deal that's going on in my clock app shop though, huh? 30% off! On pretty much everything. Nice summary, Frosty. Stay frosty. Well, at the vigil, field grids were everywhere. I got some interesting shots, but... Not the boo! What do you mean? It was so strange taking a photo with only one possible interpretation. It's just... Thank you for the 1,000 likes! I'm like, I was thinking, it was like, what if I had like a little song when we hit the like goal? And like, the only thing that came to mind was the Barney song. You know, the one that's like, I love you, you love me. I was like, what if I just played the Barney song? Is that like, but is that like copyrighted or is it old enough now? The ending of the show we were watching was so underwhelming. Dang, it was like the ending? It's like the final season ending? Because that would be extra awful. Versus like just a, we'll be back. But this is a cliffhanger.
I love you, you love me. We're a happy Savannah family.
It's just here are some sad people. You know they are sad because they are blue. And blue is a sad color. I remember being in like first grade and being embarrassed that I still liked Barney. Well then. I don't know what to say to that. You have stumped the streamer. Cause like, aren't you like 6 in first grade? Like, how are you even processing embarrassment? The guy had to choose between fashion icons and international foods for his category, and he did a dumb thing and chose fashion icons, then completely lost. Yeah, like I feel like unless you're actually in the fashion world, and I mean like the chic fashion world, then definitely never pick that one. Yeah, it's not ridiculous at all, but kids are jerks. Yeah, I mean, how did they even process to be jerks at 6 years old? It's like they barely know how to breathe and tie their shoes. Hello, Frozen Heart. Hello, hello. Oh, I have a little icon next to my name. You do. It's because of your gifted sub. You have the 1 month little icon, baby. It's weird, you know? Yeah. But it's not that simple, but it's nice to actually be able to see it. I don't think I like it. It's nice to be able to see it. I was feeling too much. I couldn't tap into the bigger picture view on this one. But it's not that simple. There are different kinds of sad. We can't read the feeling exactly. Oh, okay. I see. What's that? So like every person who's a subscriber gets a different badge for how long they've been subscribed for. And I believe you got a gifted sub, right? So you got the 1 month badge. And my badges are lions as they age. So like 1 month is like a baby lion. Then like 2 months is like a toddler lion. Then like 3 months is like a little kid lion. All the way up to like full grown lion. And it's depicted by how much mane they have. So if you look at Lux's little icon, he has like all his mane because he's been a sub for like as long as I've been an affiliate. So about 12 months now. Yeah. It's just a thing that the Purple app does to recognize folks for being supporters. I mean, we all gotta eat. You at least be able to name more than 5 international dishes if you stepped into a restaurant and read the menu. Exactly! Especially in America, if you aren't like, you know, super... I can't think of a different way to say this. So I will. If you aren't super plain. Yeah, maybe you're right. Thank you, Lux, for the extra context. Either way, it was really striking. Mostly blues, some reds here and there, greens and yellows too. What do those mean? Calm, relaxed, positive, good I guess. Hasn't been there in a while. Haven't been there in a while. Good, relaxed, positive. Chill, happy. But see, that's the problem, right? If I show up at a funeral and my feel grid says I'm stoked, you're just enjoying happy memories. Maybe you're the murderer! No, let's not make that. Probably, sure. But there's so much room for error, misinterpretation. I keep picturing the Mona Lisa. 500 years of that unreadable smile until you slap a feel grid on it. I'm a bit scrambled up about the whole thing. So you're not in the market for one then. At least the look is interesting, and I almost got a free one. Who's handing out free feel grids? Keep feeling like I'm saying that wrong, but I'm not. Good question. So I'm at the Vigil. Everything's blue. It's dreamlike, mournful, but then I look across the street and there's a whole gang, right? Not a feel grid in the pack. It's a dark zone. I go over there to check them out, and they say they're in this group called Radix. The word hit me like a gut punch. Maybe I could get some intel if I played this right. Oh yeah? Who's Radix? They're cool people, mostly. Except one of them who got pretty heated when I said they must like Sophie's Law. Rookie mistake. They hate cars, but they hate Capra even more. Even more than you, maybe. Hey, you're the one who brought it up this time. Impossible. Let's do this one. No baggage here. It's all good. So what were they doing at the Vigil? I actually don't use Spotify. I use Apple Music. So I don't get the Spotify wrap up. I mean, I get what it's supposed to be for, but I don't think I have one. Maybe Apple has its own version, but it's not as popular if there is one. Well, they were actually trying to recruit at Sophie Lemur's Vigil. I think that's kind of tacky. Ah! Catch that, Danya! I wonder what kind of Pokemon I would be. Oh, I think we talked about this before, right? You said I would be a normal type? Because there's nothing special about me? Lux? Right?
NANI?
Nani? Yeah, it's the throwable stuff. You can throw things at me. Concussion. think that's kind of tacky. Yeah, they were saying the law is a cheap half measure. Gives Capra more power, doesn't save any lives. LOL, I wouldn't say that, but it is what you said. Like, the second one, I definitely mad-libbed it, but you did say you could see me as normal type. And I was like, dang. I don't want to be special. Anyway, I showed them the photos I took of the blue glow. And they said none of those people had field grids when they showed up. Thank you for the love, Valentine. Yes. See, there's the little emotes. I actually really love that emote. Thumbs up. See, I mean, now I'm definitely thinking fire.
You can't contain fire! Zanya fire.
Man, the one thing I miss about my 3D model is that you could do the fire thing. I mean, maybe there's a way to have the effect in VTube Studio though, but it's probably convoluted. Zanya is a little... A little what? Or are you calling me a little? Like a... Well, littles are different from bottoms, but... Man, I can't tech that. It's probably a lot of teching to do it. Oh, a lit Leo. Oh, okay, it auto corrected. Gotcha. Which is a fire normal type. Yeah, so you have both fire and normal. I can dig that. I can dig it. I do love fire. And like setting things on fire. Oh, got into my head. What's happening? Yes, got it. Apparently 2 hours earlier, some Kappa rep showed up and started handing them out free of charge. Well, Kappa can afford it. More striking than just candles. Hold on, is that really true? Radix swore up and down that's how it happened. Huh. Well, I guess my question is why? Because it puts on a show because Kappa turns everything into a brand partnership. And then I take pictures of it and share it with the world. Makes me feel a little... You're complicit in their marketing scheme! From Gen 6? Okay, now that you've given me the Gen. Gen 6 lit Leo. Oh, yo, baby. It's literally called Little Lion, though, because isn't Leo Lion and then Lit Leo is basically Little Lion. Lear, tackle, embo, work up. Time to get worked up. Toxic. Moves learned by TM. I can learn toxic. And be toxic. Hyper voice. Echoed voice. I can do an echo voice. Incinerate. It is. Surprised you've been a Pokemon for years. And I didn't even know. The stronger the enemy is, the brighter their main burns. Okay, that's cool. They're like, you think you're big? Well, check this out. And then they just show their wild mane. There's the Echo. It's my attack. Echo's voice, normal, with a power of 40, and what's the ACC? Accuracy? Accuracy of 100. 100. Duped. Exactly. Yeah, that tends to be Capra's thing. I know, I'm more than familiar. Then why'd you fall for it? Now I'm broke. Well, don't worry. The more you chat and the more you chill, the more skrill you'll have. I wanted to rhyme, so I said skrill, but I don't think that's a word. It evolves into a pyroar, a fire roar. Is there a button to just show me the evolutions? No, I have to go back. Wow. Pyroar. Oh, I see. Oh, cute. It looks like a kabuki mask, almost. The echo. Thank you for the rose, Lopes. Oh, did we hit the goal? It's flashing. That's something I maybe should have told you the other day when I got weird. Skrill is definitely a word. Yay! Do you work for Kappa? Not exactly. I worked for a big Capra adjacent company when I was still in the UK.
Baby lion always be getting that Skrilla.
Big lion always getting that.
I've used this gift to the fullest. You have. See, I should use Echo more. It's kind of fun. I got the job really young, working in immersive tech and AI. I loved it. It let me be creative, and I felt like I was changing things. Yeah, I asked if it was the goal or not. Like by the time I looked back at the vertical scene, it was just flashing, so I didn't know if I had missed the bar. The bar. Like so many lawyers. Don't pass the bar. Oh, so kana. They're like, we can only do so much. So we got big. We got big because we were good. But then you lose yourself, don't you? Yeah, I feel that. More and more I was balancing creativity in my actual work with corporate ethics. And you sure this wasn't in Los Ojos? Gross. It was. We just kept working with the worst people, saying yes to more funding regardless of where it came from. I want to see what the message is, but something's telling me that I shouldn't know. What do you mean? Ooh, the deleted message still shows up on console version. Yeah, it just shows exclamation point money song. So I think that's the only thing people are seeing. To make myself feel better, I joined all these initiatives for change, for diversity, helping the right kind of communities and people. I took so much on and so did lots of us, but it was just impossible. What's the phrase? Money talks. Definitely talks louder than we did. So you left the job? I did, for at least this year. They were pretty clear they liked me back at the end. Will you go? I don't know. I guess maybe this trip is a test to see if I can turn my brain off. Be a tourist, not an activist. Just watch all the Capra stuff happen and let it float by. Just let everything float by. Yeah, unless you're watching on console and the message doesn't get deleted. Oh, okay, gotcha. But what if he is working for the wrong side? I guess, like, if they're taking a year off, though, I'm also wondering how they're paying their livelihood, because many people end up just going back because they need the money. Babies fly. Although they're kind of behind. I think the layers are on the clock app. Let's see. What is this? Trigger fire? Needs to go underneath the babies. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got a few of those. There's kitties, there's doggos, there's lion cubs. Bit of a hitch, but we are back in business. Yep, exactly. I now have 666 shadow points. The special number. Today at work, I found out that there was this metric. They're like, oh, you have to hit 69%. And it took everything in my body to not go, hee hee, funny number. I was like, don't get fired, don't get fired. Don't get HR sent to you, little lion. A few bombs blew up in my face. Just minor injuries. Just Just a little bit. No agonizing or morals, no fighting, just observing. Where do you feel you're at? You know that's impossible, right? I wish I could do that. Where do you feel you're at? Doing my best to remain impartial and everything turns out to be a lot of work. I mean, just look at me. I'm lost right now. I took a really good picture of an important low moment of people experiencing something profound. It might be one of my best. But I can't decide. I used to do nothing but decide. And now I can't even say if a photo I took is real. I know the feeling. Was anything in Los Ojos? Of course it's real. It might be slightly staged. Well, it's a real picture. You took it, you were there, and people can interpret it however they want. You're not advocating anything just by posting it. You're sharing what you saw. Yeah, thanks. Hey, listen, obviously don't take your eyes off the road, but do you think I could send you the picture? You can tell me what you think. I want to share it, but I think it's important. But I sort of love your thoughts. Be my moral compass? Yeah, send away. Thanks. And sorry if I'm being a downer. People come to Low for the lights and sights, you know? And I end up getting right back in my muck. You're not a downer. You can't avoid politics here. I'm in the same boat. Things are gonna be okay. I like how these are, like, I guess, passive-aggressive. Ha! Noise. Noise. Let's say this. You can't avoid politics here. Or anywhere. Suppose it's too much to hope for. I pulled it to Liam's hotel again. I feel like this was a nice little pleasant ride. I mean, he said it was a downer, but it was alright. It was hard not to feel a pang of jealousy. Having a decent place to sleep felt like it was a part of another timeline for me. And here we are. Cool. Thanks for listening to me rant, Lina. And for looking at the photo for me. Anytime, friend. See you in text. He was already scrolling through his camera as he walked in. Did the fate of the de facto Capra ad campaign lay in my hands, mixed with the fate of the photo that could sway the Sophie's Law vote? Do I actually have to vote? Because I don't want to. Liam, buddy, I can't tell if you came to the exact right person or exact wrong person. Saxton. Hail? Saxton? Like the saxophone? 2 for 2 on positive interactions with Lina. 4.6. Okay. Rip Sophie. It should have been Capra. Okay, well. You can't hit Capra with a car. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can't even go nowhere. 110 a bar. 187. 99 a bar. 132. Can we even get there? Carbon neutral. 94. 99. Let's just go here real quick. Just direct all the cars to the headquarters. Headquarters. I sank back into my car. We got the juice. Okay, let's see who is here. We haven't picked up this person. My idea of a good picture is the one that's in focus and of a famous person. That's that one dude. I don't think we did this person either. Anthony Colton. I go to sleep now. I have to wake up early. Noit noit.
Good night, Bill. Thanks for hanging out in the savannah today.
Thank you, thank you. Might sleep myself eventually. Ooh, do you also have a early morning frozen heart? Or just going with the vibe whenever you end up sleeping? One of these days. One of these days I might actually see. If it moves, it's Capra. What kind of slogan is that? If it moves, it's Capra. I pulled up to the gleaming apartment tower that was halfway between a condo and an arcology. I bet the place was full of Capra swag and expensive produce. Wardrobe crisis. Please wait a minute. Thanks. Good question. I don't know. Ah, gotcha. See, I would say I'm looking forward to sleeping. Oh, excuse me. But the sooner I sleep, the closer I am to starting my next shift at work. And I just am not ready for that to happen mentally. I don't mind waiting. Gave me a chance to think about what was going on. I should have been with Savvy by now, drinking to my new life in Los Ojos. Maybe with a nice sour cider. Ooh, I haven't had a hard cider in a long time. Now I didn't even know if she was dead or alive, and I refused to go to the police about it like a logical, sane person. Where was she? What was she thinking right now? Why hasn't my friend gone to the police to find me? Is what she's thinking right now. I'm sorry, thank you so much for waiting. Oh, okay. I like the lights in her hair. Was this a standard looking low? It must have taken her hours. So this is a Neo cab, huh? First time not riding Capra? Yeah, I needed to ask you a weird question. I mean, it's like medium weird. If that's okay, go for it. Okay, be honest. Do you like what I'm wearing? Is that crazy to ask? I'm sorry. I just didn't trust my mirror anymore, you know? I want to see if she can be happy, has the good vibes. Right? Like, she was happy for a hot second. But then I got into a conversation with a customer and it, like, went south. And then I lost the happiness so quick. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, like, navigate her to being happy. So I try to avoid any choices that will make her angry. But sometimes the game locks you into them, you know? For the sake of the plot point they're trying to do or something. They just programmed them to say what you want to hear. Wait, your mirrors are programmed? I don't think we need AI in mirrors now. So, can you just give me, like, first impressions? It's too much, isn't it? No, it's nice. What's the occasion? Let's do what's the occasion. Off to be the executioner? Yikes. No, sorry, it's a first date. Yeah, I was like, And I thought I hated the whole mating dance thing. Sorry, I did a pre-game shot. Guess that was a bad idea. Trust me, I've been there. Well, they're just one person, right? Trust me, I've been there. First dates are a ton of pressure. Tell me about it. It's just, darn it, we're getting away. I know it sounds weird, but we're already together. We just haven't met in person. We started vid chatting one day just for fun on one of those sites, you know? Sure. 3 months later, we talk every day and it just feels like we just fit. Like when something happens, he's the first person I want to tell. I actually look forward to staying in on Friday night now. So he flew here to see me in person, which means time for his first impression of me. Sound like he's really into you. I guess, for now. It's just a little complicated. When we started vid chatting, I had my filter on because why not? I use it for everything anyway. But then I just never turned it off. So he's never really seen me, you know? I spent hours programming my anti-mesh to match the filter. I barely got any work done, but it looks good, right? Aww. She's trying to make herself look like a clock app filter. Oh, honey. It's not how that works. No, you're gonna go towards cheerful. Upper right is cheerful. Oh, I thought... Gotcha. I thought I had to go into more green. I think it's beautiful. At first, I was confused because her FPF looks so different. So when I first saw her, I was like, wait, what? But I think it looks pretty. Green is like chill. Oh, okay. It's beautiful. Thanks. I spent a lot of time on it. Tested a bunch of versions. I feel like I could write a book on how to design your ideal jawline. Oh, now I'm dead center. What program are you using on your anti-mesh? It looks super custom. It's very custom. It's my DNA. What's an anti-mesh? Shut up. You're not wearing nano foundation? Programmable particles that can take on any pigment. Developed by marine biologists who studied cuttlefish. Basically adaptive camouflage for humans. Science magic. Wait, don't cuttlefish do that to avoid to get eaten? Or to avoid being seen by what they want to eat? Yeah, I get it. The symbolism is totally messed up. Well, I say yours is more like a cuttlefish, am I right? Maybe you don't need it though. His opinion shouldn't matter so much to you. Let's just boo. Oh, I thought you meant about the cuttlefish pun. I was like, I thought it was cute. Trying to plug in my phone, but nothing is happening. Oh no, is it like a third-party cable? Because I know with some phones, like if you use a third-party cable, sometimes it's really finicky about it. Oh, you did mean the cuttlefish pun. What? It was cute, but I wanted to. I was like, don't even act like you wouldn't have said that. Haha, that was terrible. Amazing. I've just been on enough dates to know that look people get when you go in person and they're disappointed, you know? Their face kind of falls and their eyes go a little flat. Oh, I know that feeling. Then they smile too big and act too friendly to cover it up, but you just know right then it's going nowhere. God, people even do that to you? Your nose to chin ratio is totally perfect. Well, thanks. I think it's rough out there for everyone. Let's do so. This is where you tell me to, like, just be myself, right? No, I hate how people say that. Well, what do you have to lose? Nah, I hate when people say things like that, like it's some brilliant solution. Who doesn't want to be someone else every now and then, you know? Exactly. So why meet up now? I decided to create a meaningful silence. Nope. So why meet up now? Well, he's actually moving here. Lucky break with his job. Can you turn on the cab light? Sure thing. She rummaged through her purse and pulled out a pocket of wet wipes. I never meant to have a screen BF, you know. She tucked her precision curls behind her ears. Wait, are you gonna wipe it off? Nothing wrong with the screen, boyfriend. Not to a stranger, I wouldn't. But she needs to be, what is it called? Not rizzed up, but gassed up. Like she's self-conscious about her first date, and we wanna support her. We wanna, you know, loosen her up some, crack some jokes, give her a little encouragement. So it's a stranger, but one that needs your help. You're a good liar. Yeah! I'll try to help a sister out. High tier human, let's go! I just feel like everyone could use a little hype person sometimes, you know? And I like to be that hype person. Even though sometimes in Discord, my hypeness turns to violent encouragement and I start tossing tables, screaming, I love you and I want the best for you. Nothing wrong with I'm the on-call sysadmin for 3 different companies and they ping me 24/7. I just started looking up profiles for fun. Sure enough, she started wiping the anti-mesh from her face. I hid a smile as I watched the digital Fiona melt away. Yeah, I don't know. Let her do what she wants to do. Oh, so cute! See? It does. I must point with violent enthusiasm. See, I don't want to have that cliche reaction of like, oh my gosh, she looks better in her like natural state. But I think her eyes complement her hair. Like it feel like it comes together a lot better than like the makeup being at the forefront, if that makes sense. Yeah, what a glow up. Exactly. A lot of the guys are creeps or bots. She's so pretty. she doesn't need any mesh, but if she wanted to use mesh, then that's, that's her priority, but I think she looks good like this. But Dre is always traveling for work. Otherwise, he had been snapped up a long time ago. He's a total 10. So are you! I'm a natural 6, an enhanced 8. No! She rummaged deeper in her purse. You're way more than a 6. That whole rating thing is just a trap, don't you think? Nah, you're way more than a 6. I mean, your bone structure alone, and I'm seeing you without a filter. Well, thanks. I try. Damn it. Oh, God. What's wrong? My glow shadow is in my other purse. Oh, shite. I didn't want to go into this barefaced. Oh, so she was trying to switch over to something else. I just wanted a fresh start for a few swipes of color. I remember that little makeup bag I thrown in my purse before I set out for Low. That felt like some time last year. I might have some glow shadow in my purse. You really do look great without the makeup. This is a difficult one. You are beautiful no matter what they say. Oh, Lord. I want to say, like, you look good without the makeup, but, like, if a little bit of glow shadow is gonna, like, make her feel more confident, you know? Because I think part of it is, like, confidence. If she goes in there super insecure and, like, making herself smaller, he's gonna be able to notice that, you know? I might have some glow up in my purse. Really? My queen! I took an eye off her robe to grab it and hand it back to her. Watch out! Got it. It's the cutest color, and a little goes a long way. You're gonna love it. Do you like it? Do you? It looks great. Yeah, girl. Now I almost wanted to go on this date. Yeah, see, I still think it, like, still looks pretty natural. It's just that she added, like, eyeshadow. I think that's fine. Although I still think her eyes pop a lot just against her skin. Like, it kind of, like, plays down her eyes, even though you would think it would do the opposite. It's technically still a kind of filter. I guess that's true. She chewed her lip and checked her reflection in the rear view again. You keep the glow shadow, okay? Oh my god, really? Thank you, thank you. I feel like this is a good omen, you know? See, her confidence is boosted. She's not wearing, like, you know, all the makeup in the world, so he can still see a little bit of her, a little bit of filter, you know, a little compromise. People should fall in love with their eyes closed. Aw, cute. Do you know who said that? Beyonce! Oscar Wilde is always a safe bet. Beyonce? Close. Andy Warhol. Nice. Oh, there's the bar. Give my best to Dre. And have fun. Wink. Fun. Is that what this is all for? Yes. I also like that it matches her dress, too. I forgot her dress was white, too. Fiona flashed a devilish smile at me as she walked away, the first real one of the night. I saw she had a little gap in her front teeth. Cute. Aw, that was such a cute ride. Oh my god, I thought the reflection of the seat in the rearview mirror was some unmasked person that snuck in my car. Thanks for listening. She's so nice, like in a real way. I appreciate her trying to cheer me up. My queen saved my life tonight. Yay! Okay, that was cute. My queen! See, I'm a queen in the savannah and queen in this game. Let's go. God damn it. What is it now? We have the bumper sticker. You think they're gonna extort me for more money? I wanted to go into a nicer hotel tonight. What do you want? Low PD again. What was it this time? I pulled over, hands on my wheel, eyes up, deep breaths. Good evening, ma'am. Hate to pull over a friend at the low PD, but we had some compelling reports about neocabs on the road tonight. You can't do this. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? One moment, Miss Romero. He turned away, but I could hear him speaking in a hushed tone. On every channel, this one must have pissed off the wrong people. We'll get the word out. How much was this gonna cost me? No. It couldn't be her. His visor. Oh. I looked away. I sat up straighter, tried to keep my expression blank. I scanned the car for anything of hers. I tried to hide even the slightest hint of recognition, but it didn't matter. There she was, her face on every screen, bathing the city in the blood-red glow. Savvy. What have you done? And could you have done this, like, not right when I got to town, ma'am? Anything else, officer? You're in a hurry to get somewhere, aren't you? Well, aren't we all? Just watch your speed out there. You're not a Capra. And look, I'm legally obligated to ask you this. Have you seen the individual pictured on this bulletin? No, sir. I didn't trust my voice not to shake. Ooh, I shook my head. Yeah, why would a neo-cabbie ever know a Capra employee? She must have been pretty high up on the food chain, too. Don't put out citywide APBs for rogue janitors, do they? Guess not. Well, report any sightings of this criminal right away. That'll be all. Drive safely, ma'am. Dang. I honestly don't know if... Well, now I'm glad we didn't go to the police. But it still was a normal, logical thing to have thought at the time, in my opinion. Just saying. Can you imagine? Then the cops would have been like, oh, you're friends with this criminal? Like, no, what? Could you imagine if when he asked if you seen her, you were like, I wish? He'd be like, what? I'd be like, yeah, that bounty could pay my rent for a year. You could rebound from that. That bounty, whoo, I'd be set up for life. Savvy was wanted, and I just lied to the low PD. And what had he meant by Capra employee? No way she was working for them, right? Okay, game devs. I'll give you that indie game development can be hard, but that's a very obnoxious oversight. We already know she works for Capra. This couldn't be happening. Somewhere in the city was Savy's apartment with an extra room all set up for me and the bricks of sage incense squirreled away in every closet. Would I ever see that place? I think they made a few too many assumptions about how you would come across stuff. I mean, this game literally lets you pick and choose whoever you want to go with every night. They should have surmised that, like, somebody could have did it, quote, wrong, even though I don't think there's a right way, but clearly they thought there was a right order. Would I ever see her again? I know, it seems like if you did see her again, you would be in more trouble. New message from Liam. Oh no, do I have to decide? Hey, it's Liam. You know I can see your name, right? Hey, Liam. I don't want to get too sassy off the bat. Let me just make sure we understand our texting vibe. Because, like, you know, sometimes you have a friend you text, but you text differently than maybe how you talk in real life. So, you know, I don't know if my sassiness would come off as well received, you know? What if you were to try and rat on her? The money you would get turning her in. I mean, that's exactly it. Like, I'd be like, okay, now we're even for our fight. I turned you in, got some money, now we're even. How are things going on your end? Somewhere between yeesh and yikes. Well, I hope it's closer to yeesh. Reason I'm texting you is I just pretty much... The reason I'm texting is I just pretty much met the coolest person, a quantum witch. Ooh, the statistician? Una, the statistician? Statistics. We talking about the same Una? This lady is straight up science witch. Oh, she says she knows you too. LOL, what are the odds? The odds are odd. I think that's more for Una to say. Right? We've been talking all night about random things that aren't really random and the difference between impossible and possible and also zombie cats. Anyways, Una says hi. Feel like it's more of a dial conversation, isn't it? Who needs Savvy? You got Fiona and Liam now, right? And apparently Una. Gonna go check out this spot, Romageddon now. Have a good night. You too. Or have a good one. I guess we don't actually have to vote on the picture. Liam and Una, now there's a match made in quantum heaven. I had no idea how I could help fix the timeline. I just wanted to fix my own life at the moment. At least I was making a name for myself in this town, one quantum witch at a time. Saving. It was well after midnight, and I met my ride quota. I checked blue. I had it in me one more push. Maybe they didn't expect you to push on every night. But I kind of feel like if there's no game mechanic that punishes you for going one extra one, why wouldn't you? People should fall in love with their eyes closed. Andy Warhol and Fiona. Annie Mesh. Because, you know, I love me some story richness, so I'm going to keep getting story if you give me the option. Well, there's finally that one guy. Well, I guess we can do him then. Well, not like that, but you know what I meant. Yeah, he's not going far, then he's ending up going to a station. Okay. Night 4. When I arrived, Klaus was waiting with someone on the pavement. He gave me a blank nod and extinguished his cigarette on the streetlight. So affected. Don't know what that means, but we'll let it happen. Good evening. I like how she's just outright avoiding this weirdo. I mean, Una was just a lot, but I guess if she, likes me, I guess we'll pick her up next time. Hello. These look like weird clones that were birthed. This looks like if Apple was, recreated a person and pushed these two models out. Were those German accents? I used to keep track of how many different accents I hear in a night. I hadn't heard German in ages. No, I mean the other dude with the cryptic PFB. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, I keep not thinking that's a person. I keep thinking that's a place because I'm like, oh, this must be a underground club or something. Hey there, how are you two? Are those German accents I hear? Yes. Yo, I can't. I can't. Oh, but German. What? They put their hands on their knees. They weren't talking. Were they waiting for me to say something? Germany, huh? Germany, huh? Nazi zombies in Call of Duty, huh? Are you new to Los Ojos? Me too. I'm from Cactus Flats. Did they ask me that? No, wait, what? Nice of you to ride Neocab in Capra Town. What's the take on the ride exposed? Me too. I'm from Cactus Flats. If you're new to Los Ojos, you definitely wouldn't know Cactus Flats. What's that saying? Not a bad place to visit, not a good place to stay. Like New York City. But maybe I'll end up back there. I don't know. You are a robot, yes? No? You must tell us if you are a machine. That's the law. What? I'm not. What? Why do you think I'm a robot? Well, we understand that American taxi companies are putting in, what's the word? Robot drivers? Yes, robot. I mean, you look like a robot with your hairline like that. But in self-driving taxis, they still do not drive the car. Oh no, it is for appearances. Having a robot in the car is more comfortable for the customer, you know? More friendly. It has personality. So that one's a robot. Yes, and more exciting. Self-driving cars are much more efficient, but you cannot carry out a conversation with the car. Well, you could with a car's computer, but it would be a disembodied voice. No good, sterile and unfriendly. Yes, so we hear the companies are putting robots in the taxis. A pilot program. Do we understand correctly? Never heard of anything like that. There's no way that sort of thing. Kind of cool. Never heard of anything like that. We read it in... Oh, what is it called? Eric Zambata? Yes. It is one of his projects. I don't know who that is. Oh, you must. He's a famous American entrepreneur. Very famous. So my friend and I are having this discussion. We think you are one of these robots. Do I act like a robot to you? Very much so. You thought we were new to Los Ojos, so you told us what is topical about the city. You initiated a helpful and informative conversation based on available data. You demonstrated basic pattern recognition. Or basic politeness. Well, I'm not a robot. If I was a robot, do you think I'd tell you, well, do I look like a robot to you? Yes. Well, yes, in some ways. For instance, and this is not a personal comment, but your face is very simplistic? Yes, exactly. A human being has blemishes. You have no visible moles or freckles, no stray hairs. Overall, your face is very neutral? Yes, a neutral effect. If I saw you on the street, I would not notice you. You would be like an ATM to me. And this is how you would design a customer service robot. To calm the customer, to put them at ease, like sedative. I used to say my favorite part of the job was people. Jeez, guys. If I was a robot, do you think I'd tell you? Just kidding. I'm actually human, folks. Seriously? You claim to be human. Then you will not object to proving it. Dang, they are roasting you, right? And yeah, the objectification. I mean, is it worse to be like,
hey mama,
sexually?
can I take them out back and have a chat with them? I want to show them how big my paws have gotten.
Oh my gosh, that was actually super cute. Yes, you can take them out to the back. Show them your paws. And show them how big your teeth have gotten as well. But yeah, I don't know if it's worse to be like sexually objectified or literally called an ATM. By goodness. You're like a square money dispensing machine. The Higgs Gary. Yes, the Higgs Gary. It's a verbal test. I want to say like, or how about I just cut you and see if you bleed? Robots can't hurt humans, right? That's the first law of robotics. But if I slice you open, then clearly I'm not a robot, right? Simply a few questions, revealing questions. Couldn't I just bleed on you? Couldn't I just sneeze on you? What's a Higgs, Gary? Let me just menstruate all over you. I want to say this. That is no test. No, blood can be synthesized. Humans cannot. Really, the Higgs Gary is the most appropriate test. The Higgs Gary tests humanity, not knowledge. A robot intelligence can recite all of human knowledge, but that does not mean it is human. A human is messy, emotional, complicated, and beautiful. I mean, couldn't they just say I'm wearing a Feel Grid bracelet and that inherently could only work on a human because it reads your neurochemistry? A robot is optimized and efficient. It is what a human can never be. No. Let us begin. Well, then your test is not efficient because no human could be efficient. So how could they design an efficient test, wouldn't you say? This felt like a test from the universe to keep my cool. One that I would probably fail. Wait a sec. Your aunt makes a racist comment at your birthday party. Okay. that a question? I'd be mortified. I don't know what I do. Is that a question? Please answer the question. Your aunt makes a racist comment at your birthday party. How racist? You find the remark of significance. Just answer the question, please. I feel like, wouldn't a robot answer the question? Isn't the fact that I'm avoiding the question human? I'd be mortified. You met your favorite artist. Just tell him his earlier work is much better than what he produces now. Okay, you would never tell that to your favorite artist, or probably any artist, unless you were purposely trying to be hurtful and a bitch. Nah, these dudes are billion% robots with really bad AI conversation. Exactly, that's what I was like, so these are robots. Didn't I literally say these are like the robot AI people that Apple would spit out? Why did you do that? Is this a different question? My favorite artist wouldn't be a man! My favorite artist wouldn't be a man! I wouldn't do that. It's good, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. But you have. Why? It's good to be honest. I guess I wanted to hurt his feelings. A homeless man picked your pocket. I'd be annoyed. I asked for whatever he took back. He probably needs the money more than I do. I would call the police. Probably needs the money more than I do. I leave him alone. You have a young son. He asked to see your breasts. Jesus, guys, that would freak me out. I would like people to firmly explain the concept of boundaries. Exactly. Your pet pig eats your favorite... Wait. Your pet pig eats your friend's best dress. She wants to watch you discipline it. This is definitely German. How long have I had this pig? She can back off. It's my pig. I support my friend. I discipline the pig according to her wishes. I would discipline the pig in my own time and in my own way. How long have I had this pig? It doesn't affect the test. Just answer the question. Let's see. I don't think you could discipline a pig. I think I would just pay for the dress. Or if it was like a $10,000 dress, I'd be like, bitch, why are you wearing a $10,000 dress near my pig? You knew you were coming over my house with my pig and you wear a $10,000 dress. That's on you, honey. That's on you. So now y'all know, don't be bringing your expensive shite to my house. If my pet breaks it, that's you shouldn't have brought it. You shouldn't have brought it. Plus, baby lions, you know, too cute. You'd be like, oh no, herpaderp, it's okay. I forgive you, and it'll be fine. She can back off. It's my pig. After wrestling, your husband tells you he would kill a man to protect you. He tells you that he has already killed a dog. I'm sorry, is this some type of instead of smoking a cigarette, he's just like, let's talk about that one time I killed that dog. They aren't men, they're robots. The most wildin'. I'd be like, two weirdos come into my car and interrogate me with weird questions. I pull out a knife. Then see what they say. Wait, what? Wait, what? It said he killed the dog 3 hours ago? He tells you that you knew this dog? Wait, is it Higgs or Gary who's obsessed with Sag? It doesn't affect the text, but it was Higgs. Yes, it was Higgs. I would go stay with a friend for a few days. This is too weird. My husband clearly needs help. They're definitely getting 1-star rating after this ride, right? Can we give them 1 star, but I get like 10 stars for putting up with them? This is too weird. I would say my husband clearly needs help. We'd work on his problems together. Your best friend has an affair with your son. They ask you to pay for the... What? What is happening? Wait, my son? Gio or Vonnie? Which son are we talking about? Because I feel like, you know, Gio is the good one, but Vonnie, I don't know. I think Vonnie would just get the bat. Vonnie wouldn't ask me for no money. Vonnie would already have the bat ready. The noticing happened. Oh, but nothing happened, you mean? Let's see. What is Frosty saying? What is the role of a googly-eyed contraption patrolling the waters of Baltimore? Patrolling for what? But nothing happened because you are sub. You get no ads. Let's see. Is this the same son who wanted to grab my boob? Can I have clarification? Is this the son that I should have taken to therapy? It doesn't affect the test. I feel like a robot would say something. That would be what a robot would say, like, don't get off topic. Sorry, but humans get off topic, so... If that's what they needed, I do it. I wouldn't help them. It's not fair to put that responsibility on me. Is it like how when I busted the tire of Mama Lion's car and I was like, Mama Lion, I broke your tire. Can you pay for it? And she's like, why am I paying for it? It's like, because I don't have no money. I'll pay you back when I have money. And she's like, oh, so never? And I'm like, love you, Mama Lion. Your father sends you... Oh, he didn't like that. Your father sends you worms in the mail. One of the worms still clings to life. I'd kill the worm. Yeah, pretty sure I would kill the worm. Put it out of its misery. I'd kill the worm. Well, that is the end of the test. And perfect timing, too. We arrive at the club in Liberty Heights, the haunt. Yeah, they're haunting me like AI ghosts. Super pale, too. It was hard to say whether the decor was ghost-themed or just black. Well... Well, what? How'd I do in the test? Is that important? Okay, they're definitely the robots. We really do have to go. Wait, you made me take the test and you won't even tell me how I did? What do you think? To be honest, I am finding it quite hard to be certain. Yes, me as well. Where had I gone wrong in my life that people wasn't even sure I was a human? Human. I'm human. Either she is an incredible robot or a below average human, yes. Okay, so can I just deck them now? Because I feel like I would just deck them. Mr. Trash Wheel is an innovative trash inceptor in Baltimore's Inner Harbor, known for its large googly eyes and active social media presence. So what, is the trash robot posting on Instagram like, trash selfie? But it is impossible to be sure. Alright, you had your fun, okay? But you still bleed on us as you offered? No, the moment has passed. We should err on the side of her being a robot. Agreed. Your test is absurd. There are definitely moments that made me wish I were a robot. Not someone desperately trying not to lose in front of her packs. Do we have to pay fare even though we've determined that you are a robot? Yes. She doesn't deny being a robot. Yeah, I noticed that as well. There was a line for the haunt. 'Cause you said, do you still have to pay me regardless? And the answer is yes. You have to pay me regardless of what you think. There was a line for a haunt sketching right around the block. Klaus and Meg appeared to join it. I'll never get what makes people wait in lines that long for a drink. What do I know? I'm just a robot. Well, I hope they wait forever, and then when they get to the front of the line, they'll be like, sorry, it's closed for the night. Perfect driver, a marvel of modern engineering. Wow. At least we got 5. Now these guys get absolutely no bedtime festivities. The fact that they could even bring that up with a stranger like that, definitely not human. I think they were the robots. Hello, Frozen Heart. Respawning in the chat. Ah, my battery. New message from Carlos. Since when did Carlos get our number? Hey, not sure if you remember me, Carlos. I think we might have made plans to host a medical podcast together. Maybe a weird question, but just wondering if I left something in your car on accident. Small apologies. Hey, I don't think so. Yes, I've got them. Straight to the iron mill, exactly. Amazing, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Yikes, are they that important? Is Joanna Johnson a real name? What? Yikes, are they that important? Not for me to say. Patient confidentiality. Oh, yeah, obviously. Haha. Afraid I have to ask a favor. I'm stuck at the clinic with patients all day. Could you drop the pills off here? Sure, I'll be there ASAP. Maybe, not sure. No, I'll be there ASAP. I just need to get gas. That's amazing. Thank you. The clinic's in south corner of Federota. I'll drop you a pen. But basically, if you hit the border, you've gone too far. Oh, by the way, notice yesterday you were a field grid. Remind me to ask you about it when you get here. I got something you might be interested in. See you soon. Yay, we're at 5.0 again. Coin spent, coin earned. What is this coin spent? How did I spend coins there? Oh, is it too late to actually meet him? Seems like it. Okay, let's go 138, 110, 294. Let's go here. And then we'll go to the $35 place. Pulled away from the station. I like how I said I'll be there ASAP and then I just don't go. Oh, but see, 35 is gonna take half our money though. Change your charger. Yay! Straight to the iron mill on gas, I think. Wait, what's on gas? Oh, but I did say I was gonna do it. A little corner, I can offer you privacy, comfort, green tea, no judgment, and a world-class bread. Phone probably charging, but I'm using a finicky OB. So I'll be having a rough time. Darn, that sucks. I give hearts to you and your charger and your battery so that they... I stretched to afford Luisa's place, but when she showed me my bed, all of the concerns melted away. Smart gel foam latex hybrid mattress, anatomical springs, thermal regulated duvet, silent buckwheat whole pillows. Could this be real? I thanked her profusely. Louise came back to the room with a mug of green tea for me. I didn't even read the second one. I was like, why is this angry? And then I clicked it instinctually. Long day, she asked. Do you want to talk? Honestly, I would love not to talk. Yeah, no, let's talk. So we did, about Savvy, about all of it, and she listened. Wait, should I stop telling people I know the criminal? Every sentence made me feel lighter. Like all of my troubles were bouncing away on thermal-regulated buckwheat springs. Then I slept, clean and dreamless, and I woke up the instant the alarm went off. I felt more relaxed or rested. I felt like I just scored the winning point and landed the jump and nailed the high note all at once. What a mattress. I got back in the car. Okay, so that affected our mood a lot. So I guess the hotel was the bad place to go. They made it the cheapest one, but they gave us nightmares every night.
Thanks. You're welcome, Frozen Heart.
Night 5. 2 more nights, y'all. I felt rested, but a little groggy, like my mind was wrapped in a synth felt blanket. At least my feel grit was chilling in the green. 5 nights. 5 nights since my best friend became a fugitive and left me to fend for myself in Automaton City. But the city felt different tonight. I couldn't put my finger on it. There was this energy in the air. A tension, static buildup. Stuck in the protest madness. Can I get a rescue? Erratic's action. Azul weird warning made sense now. Trapped in a protest, getting scary. Can you get me out? Ailey too? What was she doing at an anti-cap event? My phone ping again. What was going on? Oh, do I have to pick which one to save? A new message from unknown. Lina, is this Savvy? It's Savvy. Yep. I said bit. Savvy? Oh my god, Bunny, I'm so sorry. I've been trying to find a safe way to text. Need your help. Oh my god, it's amazing to talk to you. Tell me you're okay. It's really complicated right now. Need help? Whose phone are you on? Please tell me where you are. Alright, if we can't get into it. Can't say it right now. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get you? Is that really you though, Savvy? Does she text like this? Trust me, it's me. I had to trash my old phone. Can't risk using the camera or would send you a pic. But seriously, who the F else calls you L Bunny, LOL? I just needed to make sure. It's been a weird week. Literally ask me anything. What color was my first car? What was my fattest cat's name? What did you break at my 19th B-day? Oh my god, you are so paranoid. I broke your favorite mug. It was shaped like an avocado. Okay, maybe it's you, question mark. Yeah, that was very specific. Also, why you break my mug? When we were 17, a gang of stupid rich boys yelled at you from their gross white pedo van? Oh dear. Called you a... Okay, well, I said you broke my favorite mug and then you bring up more hardcore trauma? You came to me crying and you wanted to move or whatever. And I said, F that, we can teach them a lesson. So your girl tracked them down and found their bullshit man cave frat house. Are you convinced yet? Kinda. Nope, she's a robot who got this info gathered by Capra somehow. Okay, so we can say nope then. LOL. We found their van parked out back and came effing locked and loaded. You with your glitter bomb, me with my spray paint. You do always find your enemies. That van looks way better with its new paint job. You do always find your enemies. Just like Angry Panda. The white creeper van was easy to find. Even easier after we tagged it up. Trust fund maggots, haha. They could have just started a punk band. We F that shit up. Okay, so I feel like she goes from, I'm in trouble, I need help, but I can't tell you where I am, to, haha, let's talk about the past, ha ha ha. And meanwhile, 2 people I know, new friends, said, help, we're caught in a protest, we need you. And I'm sitting here like, ah, white boy frats. We're lucky they didn't see us. We're lucky they didn't call the cops. Just like, can we... Although they're lucky you didn't let me slash your tires. I was so ready. But you were there to stop me from going too crazy. Always am, always will be. Kind of regret it now. They deserved it. Well, not really, because she's in this trouble right now. But whatever. You're the best. Okay, maybe it is really is. I want to see you, Savvy. Okay, maybe it is really you. Finally. Okay, this is a super urgent, actually. Are you in your car? My friends need a Neo cab now. The Sophie's protest is a effing mess. Everyone within 5 blocks is getting gassed. Open your app. Do you see Jace? He needs to get out. Jace, another friend of mine, needs help. That's your boyfriend, right? Right. Lina, please just get him now. We can meet up after soon. Great. Okay, I'll see if I can even find him. You're my favorite. How about we don't pick up Jace, though? How about we don't? Trust fund maggots. I've always got your back, chica. Cute. Again, friends are in peril, but I'm out here sketching in my journal. You don't, like, ghost me and then tell me to pick up your boyfriend on a fetch quest. I don't know. Basically, throughout heaven and earth, I am lone. Am the honored one. Honored by who? Me? Because I definitely honor you. Who is this? Jace? Beat maker, trace DJ, activist, not necessarily in that order. They're literally all together, though. Why can't I just be like, okay, everyone get in the car now? Just everyone. We're sharing the car. What do you think, Lux? Like, I feel in my heart of hearts. Like, well, but she's our roommate, technically. If we don't pick him up, will she say I can't live with her no more? Nah, you ain't gonna put this one on me. Man. Kinda wanted to do. Wait, where is he even going? Wait, if I pick him up, he's probably going back to her place so we can finally get her address. But I also feel like if we pick... Wait, who? Hello, Doombot. Okay, so wait, this is the lady that was doing the survey, right? Hi, Doombot. No, I have to make a decision. Okay. Well, we know our friend is alive, though. I feel like at a baseline, potentially, we know she's alive.
Let's play some ping pong smile.
Ah!
Hey
What
mama, chat says it's time to hydrate.
Stop ping pong at all. Hydrating. So, Doombot, our friend that went missing all of a sudden for 5 days is apparently a wanted criminal for stealing business trade secrets from the big bad corporation. So she just hit us up and is like, hey, pick up my boyfriend. I still can't meet you or whatever, but like pick him up and bring him here. But our other 2 friends that we made are also like, oh, we need help. There's this protest going on and they're gassing everyone. So I basically have to decide whether or not I want to help my bestie by saving her boyfriend or helping my new friends. And I feel inclined to help my new friends because bestie ditched me and I just kind of feel like I owe it to them. I mean, we could get them after. Let's just get our bestie right now. Well, our other bestie. The streets flash red and blue with the lights of low PD cruisers. Broken glass and trampled cardboard signs littered the sidewalk. Driving past, I caught only hints of words on the protest. Cars, blood, Capra. So you want me to drive to an anti-car protest? A pair of cops shoved a screaming protester into a car as others herded stragglers away from the scene. Who's older? actually. They all look just like older adults. If you help your friend, what if the police get involved? Yeah, that's why I'm like, what if we pick up her boyfriend and then meet her and then the cops follow us and they're like, oh, you were friends with the criminal? Like, I don't know. She's got too much heat on her and I feel like she's too nonchalant about it, you know? And also, you don't disappear on me for 5 days, become a criminal, and then ask me to pick up your boyfriend. Like, bitch, please. However bad this had gotten, it looked like things were coming to an end. I still feel like if they were all standing next to each other, though, we could have just got all of them. I'm worried what Sevi would think of me, leaving her boyfriend stranded in this chaos. But I had to look out for the few people I knew in this town. People like Liam, where was he? Come on, buddy. Gotcha. He was tucked away in the alley, looking down at his camera, trying to make himself as small as possible. I caught his eye and he waved. This time he wasn't smiling. Pick up her BF? It's too late. I already decided not to pick her up. Well, no, because you are doing your job. I mean, would she have paid his fare, though? If I was just picking him up as a favor, she probably wouldn't have paid me. Well, maybe they won't pay me either. This time he wasn't smiling. You okay? I'm really sorry for bringing you into this mess. I didn't really have a choice. Don't worry about it. I wanted to... No, don't worry about it. It's my job. NeoCab goes where Capra's not welcome? Well, thanks. I just couldn't be there anymore. It's all... shite. It's really bad, Lina. Were you protesting? What happened? I just came to get a few shots of the crowds. People in dazzle makeup, cool signs, and projections on buildings. A whole group showed up to the bloody a whole group showed up in bloody ballet outfits in tribute to Sophie. 1,000 red field grids. It was intense. And then, wait, stop the car. What? Look. My heart leapt into my chest. Was I about to hit someone? But Liam pointed straight ahead and up to the side of Capra Tower. There, projected beneath the glowing blue logo, was an image of mourners at Sophie's Lemix vigil. They all wore field grids, broadcasting their heartbreak through the cold blue glow scaled 100 feet tall. That's so sad. That's intense. Capra really knows how to milk a tragedy. That's intense. It's mine. What do you mean? I mean, I took that photo. I went to Sophie's vigil, took that exact photo, and posted it on my feed. Okay, so... at this point, I can't let it slide, game devs. This is like the 5th mistake. Like, the icon is so cute and adorable. Just can't get enough of it. Right? So cute! And the longer you're subbed, the more different ones you can collect. Kind of like Pokemon. Did you know they were gonna do this? Hell no, they just swiped it and blasted it on their building. Sounds like Capra. That can't be legal. Sounds like Capra. It's not like you can disagree with the terms of use and still tap into CapraNet. So I guess that's on me, just like they want. I can't. My work was just used, completely used, like propaganda. What are you gonna do? Can you take it down? What are you gonna do? I haven't sorted that out yet. This feels like a violation, not just because they took a photo without asking. Par for the course when you're popular on the internet, people take your stuff. But what happened at the protest showed me what Capra is, and it's bad. What did you see today? What did you see today? It was fine at first, lots of Sophie's Law supporters, plenty of anti-Caps, radix out in force. But then Capra sent out their troops. Capra has an army now? Seemed like it. It was a group of people all wearing these flashing robot vests, covered in cameras recording everything and everyone. So suits, robot vests, do you mean cops? No, definitely civilians wearing Kappa branded everything. They came out of the tower, then they dispersed like Capra was releasing the hounds. But they didn't do or say anything except walk through the crowd in these creepy, slow circles. So it was obvious they were there to be spies, capture faces, catalog all the bad behavior. Bleak, what an awful gig. I bet people love that. Yeah, your basic nightmare. I don't think I have the money for me myself to sub, so 9 out of 10 I won't be doing another month. Well, that's okay because people give subs a lot Not a lot, but there are gifted subs that float around from time to time, especially when I do subathons and things like that. So even if it's like disjointed, you'll still end up getting the higher level sub badges, even if your gifted subs were spread out, if that makes sense. And yeah, like Lux said, absolutely zero pressure. Exactly. But subs be flying around on occasion, so you never know. You never know. There are a lot of people in the Savannah who get their sub badges from gifted subs and random donations all the time. Yeah, your basic nightmare. They'd pop up whenever someone was yelling too loud or trespassing on cap or ground. And they'd stand there like sentinels recording it all. They wouldn't... You know it. Then wouldn't you note it? If a robot vest was there, the cops were only 5 minutes behind. And when people realized that, it was all over. They started going after anyone in those vests. Allie's face popped into my mind. Should I have picked her up? As she needed help? They all needed help. Did anyone get hurt? I don't blame them. The low PD loves Capra, don't they? Did anyone get hurt? Not that I saw, but their equipment definitely took a beating. People were ripping the vests off, smashing them, using them to break windows, burning them. It was like the last straw, not just for Radix people, everyone was fed up. And so I took pictures of all of it. Those are the ones you should share. You might want to keep... Nah, let's do that.
That's amazing to know. Yeah, my community is very supportive. It's very touching to see.
And sometimes even Mama Lion gives subs to the Savannah too as well. When they're on sale usually. Those are the ones you should share. Capra doesn't get to hide from the truth. Oh, I will. Do you know what's been happening all day while I've been at these protests? My phone's been blowing up. DMs, press inquiries, interview requests. I gave nearly 10,000 followers today just because of that photo. Trolls or fans? Capra's making faces. Trolls or fans? Both. It's either Capra Evangelitus thanking me or anti-caps railing against me. I mean, really railing. Are you okay? What's your next move? Accept what happened and take this as a lesson, I guess. And I'm going to make them regret giving me a platform. I'll post everything I took DA. Ooh. Hell yeah. They probably think they did you a favor. Maybe, in a way, they did. There were still echoes of the protests in the streets as we approached Liam's hotel. A woman with gray braids and a sign sticking out of her tote bag. A couple of Radix patches on their matching jackets. What do you think it's like for that woman there, with the sign that says Capra kills? I think it must be hard. Yeah. But imagine, she might have lived her whole life in low. How does it feel to watch it all change? When was she probably born? 1980, 1990? She's from way before Capra came in and put their eyes everywhere. Switched out the cards, changed the currency. She lived through so many big disruptions, so many broken social promises. And still here she is, carrying a sign against one more. What must that be like? That's a lot to read into one lady with a sign. That's a sad thought. I think she's kind of incredible. But does she? Makes you wish she was wearing a field grid. Maybe I'll lend you mine one day. Nah, I'll leave that all to you. He paused for a second, like he just didn't want to get out of the car. Was he really gonna be okay? I got other people to pick up. I need you to get out the car. But he gathered his things and nodded to himself. Right, time to go finish my quote vacation. Hope you can still have a decent time. Sorry you missed the goal you wanted, but I'm glad to see you today, Liam. That's good. But it's good that you're doing this, fighting back. Thanks. Maybe some of this will make a difference. Maybe it won't. At the end of the day, there's Capra and I'm just a tourist. But I can't very well put my feet up and drink margaritas after this, can I? Took that away from me too, the bastards. That's what I'm really mad about, you know? They messed with the wrong tourist. Damn right. Talk soon? Get out of my car! Yes, talk soon. He snapped a picture of the woman before he slipped inside the hotel. Hey, consent. I could totally use a margarita. Okay, can we get other people now? Probably not. I don't know, maybe. Action, reaction, consequences. Your rating stayed perfect. We got paid.
Do it for Sophie. Yes, yes for Sophie. No, vote no. No on Sophie. No corporate state. Right. We're even there. Can... Well... What's this? Wait, Wong? Didn't we meet a Wong? Pullman. I don't want to meet with Sam again. I kind of want to know how Fiona's date went. Oh yeah, we said we would go there to right. Well, okay. We'll go here. Although, I'm kind of concerned about Savy. I follow Carlos's direction to his clinic. This is a new background. We're down in our car right now. A little storefront in Funteria. Nothing to look at from the outside. Inside, that was a different story. Yeah, get it, girl! Do I have a thing for illegal doctors? Is it just who I am now? Now there's the patient I was waiting to see today. Patient? Really? Hey. Nice place you have here. Here's those pills you wanted. Think I've got something you need. That sounded like flirting. I didn't even do that on purpose. Yes, I did! Should I double down on that? Say something flirty? Do it! But I bet you can find just about anything in these little cabinets of yours. What? That's not doubling down. I thought she was gonna say, but I bet you can find just about anything with those handsome eyes of yours. Right? Like, what the heck? Lina! Lina! Look at his face! I have pills for you. Oh my god. Thanks. Well, we're gonna go ahead and put the stars away because that was just bad. Thanks. You don't know what a relief it is to have these back. I owe you one. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Carlos. I might have something in mind. No more flirting ever. Well, but you... did say something about my feel grid. I'll be straight with you. I'm not a believer in those things. Yeah, it's important to be in touch with your feelings, but that in touch seems like a prescription for anxiety in itself. Well, I'm anxious now, Carlos. A friend gave it to me. I don't think I could throw it away. I'm not actually sure I still want it. Well, I'm anxious now, Carlos. Well, hold up. Job like yours, I imagine it's stressful. I mean, I know it is. I can see the evidence. That's why I asked you to come by. I've got something that can get you back to green. What are you talking about? Something that will make me feel happier? Exactly. Okay, and how illegal is it? Is it safe to use? Keep accidentally almost clicking. Is it safe to use? 100%. Okay, and how illegal is it? Lina! What do you think? Who do you think you're dealing with? Are there side effects? Everything can have side effects. That's so not reassuring. It's true though, drinking a glass of water can have side effects. Is it a glass of water? No. Is it some weird chemical thing? No, totally natural. Am I going to hate this? I'll stake my rep on you not hating it. What's your rep exactly? Whoa! See, that's like vicious flirting. You sound like the district attorney. I give up. What is it? Well, it's all natural.
It's my vitamin D!
And it's you, Lina, the neocab driver, taking a couple of minutes out of your busy schedule, away from all those packs, all those lives and their issue, just leaving all that at the door to spend some time with Carlos Wong! Consistently ranked by National Magazine as the most chill, least judgmental guy in low. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I feel like she needs to learn from him. Let's go on a date. Let's go. Forget about my friend. I got a new pad to crash at. Woo! We won't be doing no sleeping either. Ah! And who is here and interested in whatever you might have to say? You charming piece of... I don't think that's gonna work. I'm listening. So I spent almost a full hour that somehow felt like both like 5 minutes and 5 hours at the same time, drinking tea and swapping professional horror stories. At last, my packs only spilled their guts figuratively. At least my packs only spilled their guts figuratively. I think he's an okay guy who stands an okay chance of ending up in prison. Riz plus 100. Exactly. That's how he did it good. I want to keep talking, but I think my next appointment's about to kick down the door. You know what it's like with the dysentery? I really don't. Try and keep it that way. Hot tip, you know that restaurant down in the Steve Model Village? I'd skip it. Before you go, it's your first time here, so I gotta give you the standard spiel. This clinic runs totally on donations, small money only. Payments for appointments are optional, always will be. Keeps folks coming in when they need help. Patients who can donate, though, we do ask in a very chill way that they think it over. I know it's awkward, but we ask because we believe what we do here is important. If you want to donate, if you don't, that's entirely up to you and there's no judgment coming from here. Wait, was that all an appointment? Did he only want to see me for an appointment? Was Carlos just my therapist? A sign on the wall suggested a donation of 20 coin per an hour. Honestly, I didn't know this was an appointment. Oh, you're right. I didn't make that clear at all, did I? I can see how that was confusing. That's my bad. That's on me. Dang! Negative 100. Talking to someone is definitely a form of medicine, at least from where I sit. Yep, negative 100. You know what? I'm even a little angry at that. I thought we were flirting and stuff, and he was just like, okay, now pay me. And it seemed like it would help you. But honestly, this talk helped me too, so forget about the donation, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't sweat it. Well, maybe I'll come back then. I'd like that. This place will always be here for you too, Lina. And so will I. Yeah, we're never coming back, but... just, you know, other people needed me to rescue them, but nope, got an appointment. So is she just not gonna talk to me? I think mechanically that's supposed to serve as a mood reset if you're too far gone, maybe. Yeah, actually I can see that. Yeah. I want to pick her up. But, well, she'll end up by a station, so we'll take her. Because I want to see how her date went. Fiona looked tired, something I could never tell her, or anyone, really. Yeah. Don't say that to people. Somewhere along the line, it felt like we weaponized that word, fatigue equals failure. Oh, wow, hi again. So, update. Yes, update me. You remember, right? You were going on a first date. You were wondering about your Anna. You were going on a first date. Exactly, with a guy named Dre. Yes, Lina, you're the sweetest. So, do people still say spill? I know I do when I've got all this tea. Let's go! It was amazing. I was worried that actually meeting him like IRL, there would be this distance. But we never skipped a beat. It was like vid chatting, only better. Because I could actually like see him. I could see, you know, his imperfections. It sounds so cheesy. No, I totally understand. It sounds real. You seeing him as an actual human being? Yes, exactly, 100%. And like, I could tell he felt the same way. He told me I was beautiful because you are. And for like the first time ever, I was like, hell yeah, I am. Aww, you are. It's just nice to hear it from Dre. Amazing. The rest of the night was magic. Just actually romantic, silly magic. And we're like seeing each other now. Instead of just seeing each other. Like on VidChat is the joke. We can workshop it. I see what you did there. Where are you headed now? Actually, I'm going to his place for a bit, I guess. Okay, you don't seem enthused. Well, he wants to go clubbing, but I also just so tired. Can you just go another night? Did you tell him that? No, he doesn't know we're going out. Wait, what? I just know he wants to. Like, Yearn told me. Who's Yearn? Wait, you never used Yearn? But you have a field grid. What's the point of a field grid without Yearn? Oh my god, okay, well. Yearn is like a financial advisor, but for desire. It tracks your activity and your emotions and creates a personality profile. Is it a Capra thing? I don't think so, but who knows who owns what anymore? Fair. Well, it sounds right up their alley. What does it do with your info? It uses a super robust algorithm taking into account your lifestyle, your choices, your routines, your shopping and viewing habits, and then it tells you what you want, or what someone else wants. Wait, so this thing can tell you what someone wants for their birthday, tell you what they want for dinner? Let's do birthday. Yes, complete with links to order the present. Like, okay, it knows I'm dating Dre, and he has urine too. So tonight, I wanted to surprise him, show up at his place with a bottle of wine, have a quiet night in. Sounds nice. Sounded like a dream. So I asked Urine if Dre likes surprises. 97% yes. Wow, that's impressive. I know, right? Okay, so you decide to surprise him. Yes, but then I check and see how he feels about a quiet night, right? And it's like 10% positive. But going out dancing, 84% positive. Well, dancing could be fun, so why don't you just ask him? What about what you want? So why don't you just ask him? If I asked him, it wouldn't be a surprise. But actually, that's fair. Maybe he'd rather go out, sure, but that doesn't mean you have to. Gotta look out for your own happiness, too. I know. Listen, I am so happy in my life right now. I'm practicing gratitude or whatever. I care about myself a lot. And what would make me happy is having a boyfriend who adores me and maybe starting a life with him. And if Yearn can make it even a bit easier, then why is it that so bad? I mean, haven't you ever wanted someone like so much? It was a big question, one I had been putting off for a week or all month. I was like, or your whole life, I get it. Yeah, there's someone. Sure. Who? Savy. Okay, well, what if you could just know exactly how to make Savy happy, like with total certainty? Hearts are like crazy and weird and unreadable. Like people do things they don't really want all the time. Mixed signals, acting out of fear, it's relationship hell. Numbers are chill. I feel that. At the end of the night, every PAX came down to 2 numbers, star and coin. Oh, goodness. It was something to focus on, even in all the chaos. Wait, we were talking about your night, clubbing. Are you really just gonna do what Yearn says? Maybe Yearn's the right move, just for tonight. Oh, see, this one's hard. But I mean, if she just wants to do a surprise to her tonight, but then if he has Yearn, then he knows that she likes a quiet night in. So maybe if she does a clubbing night with him, he'll be like, oh, thanks for clubbing with me. Next time we can do a quiet night in, you know? If you're playing to win, get the odds in your favor, even if it means sore feet and a hangover. I just think I can play it safe for a night, even if I'm exhausted. He'll be happy, I'll feel good about the relationship. Safe is smart, honestly, I don't blame you. It's tempting to think you can get all the answers. I'd probably do it too. What's stopping you? Mostly that I don't know it existed. Maybe I don't... Mostly that I didn't know it existed. Well then, let's do it now. Whoa, slow down. I don't know if I want to open that door. What about just a peek? Okay, just a peek. Yes, amazing. Fiona tapped away on her dream phone, smiling down at it. Okay, I can see your field grid on the app. What? But I didn't... Capernet. It can pick up anything within like 100 feet. You just have to grant it access. Actually, okay, done. I shouldn't have been surprised at how fast it worked. Capernet never misses a beat. Okay, Lina, I've got you. Romero, that's a super pretty name. Thanks. So now you have to ask it something. Like a virtual cootie catcher? I read that correctly, but my mind auto-corrected that, and I was like, excuse me? Okay, but Zanya. Realize I don't realize. That you are feeding this info to Capra. But it's already happening, though. She just said it's already connected to CapraNet, so I mean, I feel like it's already said and done. Already said and done. No, like, so now you're in my system, like Dre. So I asked a question, it's gonna tell me what you want. What do you want to know? What am I looking for? It says, Lina is looking for love. She cherishes excitement and great conversation. A strong communicator who values intimacy, Lina is ready to make a connection with the right person. What do you think? Well, it's... Oh, we're here! I pulled up to Dre's building. It looked like a lot like Fiona's, all glass and curves. They had similar tastes. Okay, here goes nothing. Gonna put on my surprise face. He's gonna love it. And if he doesn't, you can blame Yearn. Can't lose. Have a super great night, Lina. Oh wait, one more thing. Yearn says Lina is popular on Yearn. 5 people have looked up Lina Romero this week. Could it be time to make your move? Get closer to Lina with Yearn Pro. What? Who? Must have been more admirers than you think. But, makes sense to me. Have a good night, Lina. I'm glad we got to suck in. Bye! Fiona left behind and I sat in silence in the car, staring at the green glow of my field grid. I knew who I was looking for. Who was looking for me? Ooh, it's like when LinkedIn tells you who's been looking at your profile. Listen up, NeoCap. Lina's a 5-star kind of lady. Promote her immediately. XOXOXO. Well, now that I admitted that I wanted to be with Savy, I mean, then is it good that I didn't pick up her boyfriend because I want to be with her? It was well after midnight and I met my right coda, green. Could push one more. I decided to push on. I mean, again, might as well, right? Need some more money to pay for my room with what's-her-face. Well, I'm glad we have enough juice to get to the damn... Oh man, this is gonna take... how much? 7. Oh, we're not gonna have enough for the... I might not have enough for the room. Well, but I'm already green, though. So I'm guessing if I end up going to, like, a Capra hotel, I'll, like, wake up in the red, maybe? Oh, I still can't go. Darn it. I'm gonna have to fill up. Because I can't even go nowhere. Let's do 2 bars. Yeah, we're not picking up the German robot. No, we're not picking up the German robots. We're gonna... Wait, but this is the nightclub. This isn't a person to pick up, right? This is to see if, like, Savvy's there or whatever, right? You say that, but I'm actually going to pick up Agnon, so... You're wrong. The Pax's eyes were dim as he dropped into the back seat. He looks... Please get out my car. Please get out my car. Please get out my car. Get out my car. I don't want this. Like a bad day come to life like a goth face Savvy and I went through. Was that a tattoo on his scalp? I don't want this. I don't want this. He was headed to a 5th Street subway station. Could that be right? I don't know if people still took the subways. It's dangerous to go in those tunnels. Hey, why don't I just take you directly to where you're going? I didn't know people still took the subway.
Let's not pass judgment on our clients now, Mama. I'm sure he's a fine upstanding gentleman.
I don't know about that, baby lion. This was a conscientious decision to leave the house like this. That is a thought process that I do not want to understand. Agnon only sighed. I pulled into traffic and left him to his mood. I had my own things to stew about. I should have been with Savvy by now, drinking to my new life in Los Ojos. A nice spicy margarita made by a robot, probably. Now I couldn't imagine what was going to happen to her. Did she even trust me anymore because I didn't pick up her boyfriend? Found my eyes in the rearview mirror. He pulled his lips into a tight, joyless smile. Lina, right? That's me. Lina, you look about as bad as I feel. It's been a rough night. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough life! It's been a rough week. Oh, I say it's been more than a week. Glad to know I'm not alone. The city feels kind of heavy, right? Yes, Los Ojos can be a painful place. Life is pain. Pain is life. It's the only constant I find. Mind if I ask what's got you down? Everything and nothing. The tiniest slights. The most cosmic horrors. I've heard a lot of sad stories inside this car and told a few of them myself too. Something told me this one was going to be a little new. Whatever it is, it's not the end of the world, right? Being in a bad mood together feels kind of good, doesn't it? It does. He was quiet, but I could almost feel him forming something to say. It was intense. You seem like... He wrung his fingers in his lap. Okay, he seems just like a emo man. Emo man, that's all. He wrung his fingers in his lap. May I tell you about something very important to me? Sure, what is it? Agnon's voice dropped deeper, like he was speaking from inside a cave. Nope, we're back to here now. You carry me now on my night quest to seek the pain worm. It's called Metawopian, the dark leviathan that rolls beneath Los Ojos, feasting. We nourish it, you see, you and I, millions like us, and soon... Very soon, Metawopian will emerge, bestowing its cry of infinite despondence, and will consume all of our pain. All of it gone. Forever! Well, that's just... Also, the city will be destroyed. Oh. What a time to be alive. Anna made a hissing sound. I decided to leave him to his gloomy silence. It was so dark I almost missed the subway station. Please get out of my car. There was only a flickering sign over a dingy stairwell. He seemed like he was waiting for me to say something. I hope you feel better, you two feel worse. Hey, at least we're feeling something, right? If we didn't, the pain worm would starve. In his dark coat, he moved across the street like a shadow and disappeared into the subway tunnel. He just wants to see the wormy worm. What, the worm that my dad sent me in the mail that was barely hanging on by a thread? I wonder what kind of rituals he was going to get into down there. Maybe he just hopped a train to the suburbs. That is true though. They be having the most emo people be like, oh, life is so hard with their like dark makeup and hair and stuff. And then they're like, I gotta go back home to my mom in my mansion. Ugh. The pain worm rises. Wow. 3? You couldn't just give me a 5? I feel like I played along with him enough. Oh, you're gonna ignore him, Lion? Why are you ignoring him, Lion? You're ignoring him, Lion. Wait, what's my fill grade on? Oh, I'm sad. Great. He's probably literally just 3 across the board with everybody. I mean, that might as well just be 5. Just be a bitch about it. Just because you're sad doesn't mean you gotta make me lose my job for it. This will leave us with enough. Okay. We're not gonna have any money after it, though. We're not gonna have nothing for gas or nothing. But I would like for us to be happy. I had to have another night on that mattress. Maybe I could reupholster the car seats with that material. Luisa greeted me by saying she had a beautiful, dramatic news. I immediately hoped the mattress was okay. You're my last crasher guest, she said. I'm moving to Australia. Oh dear. She said that had always been her dream. She said she'd been doing crash for years, saving up, and with my visit tonight, I pushed her to her goal. She was $35 away. I mean, I guess at a certain point you are on the edge of your goal, I guess. Just seems like a big expensive thing, and 35 was holding you back. I love that mattress so much, I destroyed it. What? I said I was happy for her. I asked what she'd be doing in Australia. I asked if I could stay here. Well, she was gone. Like, I can look over the place for you. I feel like it's a valid question. Like, oh, you know, I can keep paying you and you can have like extra money. I can like send it to you in Australia. That's what she'd be doing in Australia. I said I was happy for her. I hate this. Let's ask her what she's doing in Australia. For once in my life, looking forward. I didn't really know what she meant. Except that I wouldn't get to sleep on that mattress anymore. I checked for a tag on the mattress so maybe I could buy one at some point. It had a name, Eric. I slept with Eric that night for what we both knew was the last time. Maybe it was a good thing Luisa was leaving so I wouldn't keep saying things like that. I got back in the car. But now I'm kind of wondering what she would have said if I said, can I stay here? I felt a little slow, like I was short a couple of hours of sleep.
Eric, the one who got away.
Right? I felt a little slow, like I was short a couple of hours of sleep and a jumbo pouch of caffeine. But I was still in the green, so the day wasn't a wash yet. I checked my phone for another message from Savy the second I woke up. Nothing. Well. Oh, did it say night 6? Are we on night 6 now? Oh, here we go. Lina, are you there? I'm scared. Please let me know as soon as you get this. I'm here. What do you need? I'm scared too. Your face is all over the city. Your face is all over the city. I know. They set me up, effing Capra. I need your help. So we're gonna ignore the part that I didn't pick up your boyfriend. I'm running out of time. Just one more thing, and this will be all over. I stole something big, but it's locked, encrypted. So you did steal something. They didn't set you up if you actually stole something. Wait, isn't this the same unknown number? Well, it says Savvy, so clearly. What? Huh? What are you deducing over there, Lex? But her phone was smashed, wasn't it? I just assumed that we saved the unknown number as Savvy after we found out it was her. Like, if she said, like, if you had said, like, oh, I lost my phone and got a new phone, this is my new number, I would save that new number as you. I wouldn't leave it as an unsaved contact. Don't you give me those eyes. Fair enough. It's like, yeah, you just update it. But let's see what Frosty has to say real quick. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the bustling chat ecosystem of Little Lion Gamer's NeoCab stream, a curious creature named Lina Lux flutters about, warning of information feed to the omnipresent Capra. The mention of German robots sparks a hint of techno fear, while judgment on clients is fairly dismissed, playfully dismissed. And mysterious Eric is referenced as the one who eluded capture. Amidst laughter and excitement, Kofi Streetbot emerges like a wise old owl, reminding all to support the habitat at Little Light Gamers Kofi. I love how it's like, pretty much Lux is holding down the fort and Kofi Bot. that is what the AI is picking up about my stream. How can I help? I really need to remind myself to turn that off, but I probably forget. How can I help? Can we meet up? I gotta stay in hiding until we crack these file opens. Can you just do one thing? Wait, why? What's in there? Is this about Capra? Is this about Capra? I mean, obviously, but I guess we want... Do not use that word. It's not safe. Oh, okay. They're tracking any mention of them? Just trust me. Can you deliver the files to someone who can help, please? I might know someone. I met this, like, quantum hacker. She can crack anything, apparently. Perfect. Don't say any more here. I thought we were talking about the photographer. Can you get to them now? I'll text her ASAP. You are amazing. So if we never picked her up, I guess we couldn't help her on this. Tell her we have a 4 terabyte of data, ridiculously strong encryption, and no passphrase. Ridiculously. Tell her it's life or death that we read these files. Where can you get me the files? When can you get me the files? Yeah, if we can't meet up, how are you supposed to give me 4 terabytes? One sec, I'll tell you. Text me if your friend is for real, then we can finally meet up. I'll send you a pin. You got this? One more thing. How am I... Oh. No worries at all. You already have them? What? I left them on that field grid I gave you. You hid your stolen shit with me? I thought this was a present. It was. It also happened to be the only device I had when I got my opening. Brand new, so untraceable. Look, L Bunny, I had to think fast. Please don't be mad. I'll explain everything to you. Just get here soon. Good luck. So, okay, did you also notice that she was like, I'll send you the files once I know your friend is for real? And then I said, 1 sec, asked about the files again. And then she was like, yeah, you have them. And I'm like, okay, so... Rise. Pain worm. Oh, dear. Oh, we have no money. Oh, there's our friend. Okay, let's just do it. Night 6. Okay, now we're in night 6. Final night, y'all. Hello, Lina, old friend, loyal driver. Hello, Una. Una, darling. How's reality? Oh, why, hello, Una, darling. How's reality? Slightly better. I've been said pick up. Certainly entropic. I'm curious to say at least. In truth, I hope I might see you again. I didn't want to pick you up. You seem to make a timeline more interesting rather than less. Thanks. It's a bit too interesting lately. I'd rather make the world better than make it more interesting. No, let's just say thanks for now. But if you need a passphrase. Yes. Badly. My friend says it's life or death. Is it even possible? I know it seems suspicious, but... Badly. My friend says it's life or death. Somehow, it always is. Okay, so have you ever seen one of these bracelets before? Oh dear, yes. Very on trend, Lina. Feels good, isn't it? Feel grid. That's right. Hot new social startup. Recently acquired by Capra for an obscene sum. Full access to blood data, terrible privacy policy. I wouldn't get within 10 nanometers of it. I wasn't exactly informed about any of that. Hey, it's actually helped me a lot. It was an accident. Thank you for the 2K likes! Thank you. I'm like, can you tell that I'm just like, I want to know the big reveal. Give it to me. I wasn't exactly informed about any of that, okay? It was a gift. I didn't know Capra owned them. It just sounded fun to know something new about myself and maybe share it, right? I'm not trying to scold you. Just take this as a reminder that all new technology is a meeting at a crossroads, a bargain. Well, 10 nanometers is really close, so I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, okay, I was like, I don't know what that means. It's as fake as meters is to me. And you're sure to get something out of it, some new insight, some power, but, well, you know the story. What deal did we make this time? It's not my deal. I don't even know the details yet, and that might be for the best. I felt my heart skip a beat, a flash of instinct that whatever Savy was doing could get me into a world of trouble. Maybe Una knew I've been wearing stolen tech the entire time. Maybe she had sensed it. I just know there are encrypted files stashed away in the bracelet. Can you take a look? I already am. This Fieldgate wirelessly protocol is an amateur's at best, a total pushover. Now this file doesn't belong. Charlie Elliott.dat. Charlie, that makes a ton of sense. Una started into her hollow space, murmuring to herself, stared. Yes, this file is something else. Military-grade quantum encryption enforced by an underlying medium. To attempt to read this without the passphrase would be to destroy its contents. You know, it's just light inside your little bangle. A tangle of photons twisted up tighter than you can imagine. A tiny hall of mirrors. But there's information in there too, right? Light is information, my dear. The rawest, juiciest kind of information. What are they teaching in schools these days? How can you read it? Easily. So can you just break into it? Oh dear, no. Impossible. Thankfully, I won't have to decrypt it. Huh? Oh god, are you gonna turn me in? What happened to no secret is truly safe? Yes, don't worry. What I mean is, I'm gonna open this the easy way, using its passphrase. We don't know the passphrase. Let me ask you something. If you had an infinite amount of time, how would you obtain the passphrase? Interrogate Charlie until he gave it up, just keep guessing? Spend 1,000 years suffering in Costa Rica? Just keep guessing? Exactly right. My dear, you have the knack for quantum statistics. But we don't have infinite amount of time, do we? to say the least. The amount of time we have is extremely non-infinite. To speed things along, I'll try every past phase at once, using math, magic, chutzpah, surfing lion. What? What do you mean surfing lion? What happened? Yeah, it sounds like quantum math. No, it's much more muscular than that. I still don't understand. There's a way of making the worlds, I should say, go a bit fuzzy. It takes quite a lot of practice, but Una's eyes went glassy. Ah, there they are. It was just as she was doing some sort of deep quantum computation. It didn't look like much. In fact, it just looked like a bored pack staring out the window. It was surfing in Costa Rica, not suffering. Oh! Same difference. Surfing is hard. Quiet, I'm working. I didn't say anything. You did in another timeline, very close to this one. Shh. I had never been scolded for something an alternate version of me had did. It felt unfair, but also sort of awesome. Maybe it was my imagination, but a chill seemed to settle in the car. Una was deep inside herself, or outside herself, ranging through other worlds, further and further from this one, trying a different passphrase in each one. She said, don't talk. Any luck out there? Una emerged from her trance. Well, all surfers and Costa Ricans watching are offended. I thought about that too. I was like, I won't offend anyone by saying surfing is hard, right? Because I feel like surfing is hard. Well, lucky us. You only took a few quadrillion attempts. Did you get the passphrase? What just happened? That was her. Did you get the passphrase? Oh yes, I got it. That's amazing. But I also failed so many times. 5 quadrillion attempts and change. It takes a lot out of you. You really saw all those other timelines and you were just guessing randomly? You really saw all those other timelines? Yes, not with perfect clarity, but yes. What happened to me? What happened to Savy? Oops, I was just reading through. Aren't you greedy? I go wrestling for a needle in the haystack of reality, and you want to know if I found any diamonds while I was at it. I was just curious. I know. And I'm curious, too, about everything. That's why I got into this line of work. The passphrase is, well, it's a bit melodramatic. They usually are. Is it something about Savy? It's pilgrims crossed airless Saharas. There? Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas, all lowercase with spaces. Better write that down in your journal, dear. Just like that, I had it. What exactly are you going to do with this passphrase? Not even any special characters, right? Help a friend, bring down a company. I hope. I haven't decided yet. Help a friend. Is that all? What do you mean, all? In the nearby timelines, I saw the possibility for a bit more excitement. And I like excitement. You mean you like chaos? One person's excitement is another person's extremely bad day. You're a little bit exhausting? Oh my goodness. Let's say that. You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, you know how this works. You're in my debt now. Well, that's fair. I mean, even if someone does you a favor, then you owe them a favor, so that's inherently just doubling down. I know I am. Good. Who knows? Maybe I'll need a getaway driver. It would be an honor. You don't even care what I'm getting away from? Boredom, probably. Oh, I do like you. If that's all, then we're right up here, dear. I hope I see you again. The feeling is mutual. to refresh the stream. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Looks like we're back now. Yeah. Alright. Those weren't even the most unusual events. But through it all, there was a second phrase that seemed almost to match. The phrase wouldn't decrypt the drive you gave me, but it felt somehow entangled with its fate. Does the phrase trust fund maggots mean anything to you? What? How? But you don't... How? I can't say any more than that. I've seen what happens if I do. But perhaps what I can say, your emotions are not your own. Give me... No, that's all I can say. Goodbye, Lina. Luna swept out of the car. She didn't zig and zag randomly like before, but walked briskly in a straight line, getting away fast. I had the passphrase. It was time to see Savy. Okay, I feel like if she could actually see into alt timelines, I would literally be like, we're best friends now. We can never be separate. I am going to stay with you forever. My favorite of all adjacent Linas. Well, glad I'm the favorite out of all of us, I guess. What a compliment, truly. Pilgrims cross airless Saharas. Saharas? That's like 1 in a trillion. Exactly. Okay, well, I don't know how to trigger... First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. We haven't picked up this person yet, right? I feel like this is the last night, so we should try to pick up anyone we haven't and get, you know. Oh, there's Savy's location. So, I could just go straight, or I can just go straight there. Oh, I kind of want to pick up our bestie. Bestie or story? Where is this person going? Well, I'm gonna have to pick new thing. A valet in a tux shot me a look as I pulled outside the Grand Buse Arts building of the Low Babylon. Really, someone at this place rode Neocab? Who the Fogues and Familware and Pearls laughing at? Oh. Then I saw her, a short figure with the bulk of a boxer, stalking down the red carpet towards me. The cameras went wild for her, their flash reflected in hard metal skin. She screamed back into the blaze and flipped them the bird. Lights of pink neon dotted her spine. What was she? Please let her be human. Please let her be a robot. Okay. Well then. Are you kidding me? Low PD sticker on your car? They didn't really give me a choice. I believe that. I literally just came from a hotel full of low PD. Definitely not a robot, but she couldn't have been more than maybe 13. You're not gonna catch me dead at a charity ball for cops ever again. Same. What are you wearing? How old are you? Same. They're the worst. Oh. I see. You're making fun of me. No, I wasn't. Whatever. Who was this kid? Famous? Super rich? Should I be calling her ma'am? Rough night kid? Rough night ma'am? Rough night kid? Terrible. Yikes. So why were you at the charity ball for cops? Okay, technically it wasn't for cops, but they were hosting it or whatever. Just one more corrupt cog in the machine to pass Sophie's Law. Oh shit, I'm really sorry to bring up Sophie's Law to you. Don't worry, I absolutely do not support it. I'm sorry, but we need to talk about what you're wearing. I never picked up anyone from that hotel before. You go to the Babylon often? Hell no, only when my mom needs me for Sophia's Law photo op. Wait, what's your mom have to do with Sophia's Law? Oh god, sorry in advance. So Capper wants to own everything and everyone, right? Anywhere we go, anything we say, they want it all. Sophie's Law gets them the most of the way there. It outlaws human drivers within Los Ojos, auto cars only, you know, to keep us, quote, safe. I'm aware of it. Oh yeah, of course you are. Anyways, my fascist mother is pushing it hard. The referendum is up for a vote any day now. She set up a fake charity to hide all the political donations. Anyway, I went and she introduced me to the chief of police. And he was like, oh, nice to meet you. And I said, F off, white supremacist. Did you really say that? What happened? I bet your mom was thrilled. Did you really say that? Hell yeah. Yancy tried to pull me away, but you know what? Look what I'm wearing. Then she said I was embarrassing her, so I left. It's true though. Did you know that institutions can be racist? Yes. Yes, I do, little white child. So, of course you do. Sorry, of course you do. Sorry, of course you do. I don't have to tell you how bad the low PD is for people of color. It's like very strong to have at the tail end of this game. No, but I love to learn about racism from rich white teens. I can't do that to that little baby girl. I let that one go. It's very fascist. Listen, she's fighting her fight with the mother that she's got, and she's not a clone of her mother, so she gets points for that. It's very fascist. So you're going against everything your mom stands for. Was she a bit controlling as a parent? Totally. Wait, how'd you know? Nah, typical. Lucky guess. So what's with the getup? You're dressed in a pink Iron Maiden.
I see we are not having grilled white girl for dinner tonight, huh?
No, we are not roasting that little white girl. She just yelled white supremacist fascist to the head of the police department. I think she's on our side. I think she's doing what she can. Lucky guess. So, what's with the getup? Of course, you couldn't just not mention it. Well, I did not mention it, but the game said enough of not mentioning it. You have to mention it. Okay, so this is a kinder mech, a child mech. It is the Michelle model, which they make especially for girls. Yancy would want you to know that it's the slimline model. Oh dear. I can't even talk about that. Wow, they're fitting racism, fascism, supremacy, and fat shaming in this conversation right now. Dang. Hi, Gimsine. Yancy is your mom? Is this thing recording me? Is it dangerous? I never heard of a kinder mech. I'm not surprised. It's super expensive. I'm not out on the poverty line here, Gideon. Thank you for the love, game scene. We could push back on that one. Oh god, sorry. That's not what I meant. I sound just like her. All she talks about is money, like it's the only thing in life. Yancy put me in this when I was 4, after I got hit by the car. But I was, so if it happened again, like that happens to anyone twice, I wouldn't even feel it. There must be some cools about it. Can you take it off? Can you take it off? Hi, Luna. Yeah, I had some lemon cake and like a 4th of ramen noodles. A 4th? No, Not until I'm 18. Wait, how do you shower? Didn't you know that's when you're officially old enough to make your own decisions, apparently? How is that even legal? That's awful. It's torture. She always knows where I am. She can check it whenever she wants. There's a camera in here. She can see what I'm looking at. I tried to pierce my ears once and my arms locked in place. I even tried to put this F fascism sticker on it, and it peeled right off the chassis. There's a content filter. Goodbye, bye. Luna coming in swinging. I like how Luna's baseline is just having anything, because like lemon cake and a fourth of a ramen, instant ramen, is definitely not a sustainable meal, but we love it, I guess. I don't even know what fascist is. You're pretty worried about fascist for a 13-year-old. You must be able to take it off to sleep at least. No, I can't take it off. Ever. It's so unfair. How do you bathe? Is it like cleaning your dead skin off your body? I mean, can you even get dirty in that? I mean, has she tried jumping in a pool? Yeah, it's pretty extreme. I have to say, I get wanting to protect your kid. Nah, yeah, it's pretty extreme. Right? Why doesn't anyone else see that? Where do you live anyway? Is your mom worried about you? Where do you live anyway? You'll see it. Over the last few minutes, the streets had gotten cleaner, the buildings around us had gotten taller, and the people, ? Actually, there wasn't a soul in sight. This is me. We pulled up to a high-rise with a titanium gate etched with lions! Hey, Athena, open gate. The lights on her suit pulsed, and the gate creaked open. Okay, sorry, but that was kind of cool. You live here? What's with the lions? Let's do this. Oh, look at this. I just got a message from Yancey. Thank you, at least for going home and not your aunt or God knows where. We'll talk in the morning. In the meantime, think about your political opinions. You'll be more persuasive using reasoned arguments rather than obscene outbursts. What bullshit. I mean, she's not wrong. Probably. It's bullshit, right? Yes, stay angry, Gideon. Sure. Anger is the only thing they're really afraid of. Well-behaved women rarely make history. I think your passion is what the world needs. Right on. I knew you'd get it. It's so important. I'm going to tell everyone I know to vote no on Sophie's Law this week. Maybe we can make a difference. Her metal-tipped fingers dance on the door handle. I just gotta say, I don't get to talk to many people who treat me like a person and not a kid. It seemed like she was going to say something else, but she just shifted in her suit. Then in a flash, she was out the door. As I watched her near the arched double doors, I got an awful sense that the suit was doing the walking, not her. I waited to make sure she got inside okay, as if anything could hurt her. She looked back at me before the gate slammed shut. At least, I think she did. It happened so quickly. See, now I feel like I would have loved to get more of that kid story. Awesome. She's a great driver and so interesting to talk to. Really gets it. Definitely wasn't expecting a kid. It was well after midnight. Need to find out what's going on with Sadie. I need to help her if I could. I had what Sadie asked for. It was time to find out what this was all about. Alright, so I guess we can't get the tea on the bestie. Because I have to go now. No. We can pick up these weirdos. Bestie. Okay. Your contact Sadie is sharing their location with you. Why are we could just never get to the end of the game. Alright, let's go. So this is where she had been all along, a lonely shipping container set apart from a sea of clones. Should it not be set apart? Isn't that suspicious? A cloud of sage incense hit me the moment I cracked the door. The smell took me back to when we first became friends, sitting cross-legged in Savvy's room, whispering about her parents and drinking wine while she took from work. Elle Bunny. Oh, well, it really is her. You found me. You sent me your pin. What is going on? This whole time you've been inside a shipping container? I'm so happy to see you. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Everything just got so crazy so fast, you know? Thank the gods you were there. It's okay, I'm just glad you're alright. Don't worry, we're gonna fix this. It's okay, I'm just glad you're alright. Did it work? Did you get the passphrase? She smiled at me and her field grid glowed like a small sun on her face. It was so good to see her. Your girl came through with you. I just needed a few answers first. Ooh. What should we say? Like, I feel like this is our chance to get, like, yes, but can I ask you something? What's in these files? Lina, it would take too long to explain. The answers are all inside those files, I promise. Thank you so much for getting the passphrase, by the way. Can you tell it to me now so we can get to work? She had her eyes on the prize, whatever it was. Must have been driving her crazy to be cooped up in here. Yeah, I feel like I would want a few answers, yeah. Of course I'm gonna tell you the passphrase. At least tell me why you stashed your soul in docks with me. I had no choice, plus I knew no one would suspect you. You just got here, and you drive Neo Cab. You're practically a ghost? Don't get upset, I just meant I knew you'd be fine. And you are, right? Maybe I've been better. I'm just glad this is gonna be over soon. Sure. It will be. I promise. Let's at least have a look at what we got, shall we? Can't hurt to take a peek. Yes! Let me see if my laptop is still paired to that thing. My Philgit buzzed as she connected to its onboard storage. I figured she'd still have access since she hit the files in the first place. Hey, Atna. Unpack charlieelliot.dat. Atna, the file is encrypted. Please say or enter the passphrase. You got the magic word, so it's only fair for you to do the honors, right? Oh dear, her necklace is red. I was like trying to stare at it to see if it would change colors. And I still missed it because I was so focused on the words. Red means angry, right? I don't know. Do you think she's like the villain in this? Do you think like this whole thing is just either angry or anxious? Well, I feel like anxious makes sense. Let's just double confirm. Are you sure you want to do this? More than anything, more than I've ever been about anything. Alright, well here we go. What's it doing? It's totally working. Oh Capra, you are so effed. My palms got sweaty as soon as I saw it. A massive trove of chat logs, docs, schematics, all watermarked Capra Confidential in block letters. Whoa. You sure we'll find the smoking gun in there? Like a million smoking guns. Did Charlie tell you what he does? No, he said it was a secret. But he definitely kept talking about how he couldn't talk about it. Exactly. He's inner circle. Okay, she's yellow again. Capra's up to some shady shite. I just know it. I've had my share of revenge fantasies about Capra, but now that we are actually doing something, it felt incredible. Gotcha. What you find? Shite, never mind. Blah blah, meeting notes, reports. Come on, I know you've got dirt in here, Charlie. Maybe there isn't anything. He seemed okay. Wait, you sold this thing without knowing there was anything bad on it? I mean, I didn't have specifics. Dude was way too squirrely not to be hiding some serious shite. I just gotta find something big enough to be a whistleblower, and not just like a criminal. She was taking a huge risk for something she wasn't sure about. It was just like deciding to leave first and come up with a plan on the way down. I'm just seeing offshore accounts, golden parachutes for executive harassers, forged safety supports. Just run-in-the-mill corporate stuff. Trust me, we need something juicier. Something we can use. She had a point. The only way out of this was to find something big enough to justify the whole property theft thing. There was Una's weird message. Or what would Gideon do with a cache of internal Capra files? Gideon? Wasn't Charlie your friend? What about trust fund maggots? Hey Atna, search Sophie Lemieux. I'm curious about Charlie, but... Oh, right, okay. So what was our question about Gideon? What she would do with it? What do you, like, what if, like, trust fund maggots, we find out that, like, those kids that we messed with when we were younger are actually maybe people in the company now? But maybe the conspiracy is that Capra had Sophie killed on purpose for some reason, for some political stuff, because it was one of their cars, right? So maybe they targeted her as like a political pawn or something. But like trust fund maggots. Well, Una mentioned the trust fund maggots as being important. Well, she mentioned it as like a, but if I tell you what this is, the world will implode though. So I'm like, maybe we don't want the world to end or implode. Maybe. But you're right. But there was no way to not get that either. That doesn't mean you saying it would. So you think I should do trust fund maggots? I just feel like the Sophie one is gonna be like, I wish I knew if like I could do multiple things. I want to do the Sophie one. Yes, brilliant. Oh my god, are you seeing this? Documents spilled into a hollow space in front of Savy. If even one of them had something big. Pay dirt. Look, a report from Charlie. Some pilot program called Project Sophie. No way that's not shady, right? Whoa. Lina, this is... I remember what Gideon said about her mom's fundraiser. Was Capra using Sophie as a PR prop from the beginning? I knew Capra would do anything to make sure Sophie's laws pass, but this is cynical even for them. This is so effed. Y'all know they were running ads explaining her death at least. Yes, oh yes, obviously, but that's nothing. Capra acquired Field Grid a year ago. Total stealth acquisition, no public knowledge. So that's why Liam said they were handing them out at the protest. Are you serious? They've been harvesting my emotional data this entire time? Yours, mine, all in real time. A live diary of how we feel in our bones, streaming to the highest bidder. That is gross. I can't even say I'm surprised. The whole internet already spies on what we watch, where we go, who we spend time with. Why would they stop there? Why not monetize the way we feel? That's not even half of it. Listen to this bit on emotional priming. Each ad unit is customized to the viewer's current state, from passing billboards to hollow space overlays to the backseat of every Capra car. Some sellers will want to target customers in negative or vulnerable states, while others cater to the relaxed or even an elated customer profile. Blue users respond most strongly to commercial messaging for alcohol, junk food, or VR escorts. Status items and vacation packages if you wear yellow. Effing course. What about red? What does this anything have to do with Sophie Lemieux? We'll get there, I think. Ads for security systems and political campaigns are most effective when tuned to the red end of the spectrum. Which brings us to Project Sophie, our pilot program in electioneering. Wait, what? Listen to this. Our generative advertorial network creates customized images, slogans, and even full campaigns so that we can proactively steer individuals into the desired effective state, so they can push us into whatever color suits them. More or less, their neutral net experiments on you until it knows your most reliable triggers. It's factored into their whole network, billboards, music, even the ambient light timbre of the Capra capsule. I thought of the sea of blue field grids from the Virgil and how Liam said Capra was handing them out. Which means whenever you pick up your phone or whenever you're taking that Capra card to your polling place, they're already priming me. Every article I read, every song I hear, every sign I pass. So when you're casting that vote, they'll have you exactly where they want you. How do they want me? Depends. Could be angry or scared, blissed out or pacified, whatever moves you into their voting block. It all made a terrible kind of sense. This crosses the line, right? This is automated psychological manipulation. Election laws too. They've made every tiny macro advert an undeclared political message. And we've got the receipts. We've got the receipts. This is what we used to steal the final news cycle back from Capra. We leak this and it floods the zone. The vote is crazy close right now. If we wake up a few thousand pro-Capra sheeple, or just convince them to stay home, then boom. Capra's brand gets 2 black eyes and their car ban is dead and low, probably everywhere. I can see it all playing out in my head. Savvy might just get away with it. Sophie's Law would fail and I could keep my job. The world would see how Capra abused their power. Maybe even lose some of it. Now we just leak it to your contact, sit back and watch. You should text them now. Which contact? The one who gave you the password. She's like some ex-Capra whiz, right? Unless you know someone better. Thought of Liam, it seemed like he knew what to do with this kind of thing. But no, something was bothering me. How did you know that about Una? You told me about her, or maybe I heard her name around Capra. She used to work for them, right? No, she's ex-Capra for sure. Look, don't worry about it. Just say it was an anonymous courier job. Neon Cap does those, right? No one will ever know it was us. Are you with me or not? Give me a second to think. Capra had made my life a nightmare, and the idea of them getting even more power through Sophie's Law made my stomach churn. And that Savvy and I, after all we've been through, that we'd be the ones to stop. Sophie's Law hands Capra a monopoly on our streets, and Los Ojos is just a prototype. The car ban will go national, then global, and Capra cars fill the void. I can't roll where it's illegal to drive. I just need to find another job somehow. No more open road, no more going off grid. I guess it's one more thing Capra to take from me. Think bigger, Lina. The global transport network and the field grid, they'll have real-time map of humanity inside out. This is our only chance to stop them. I just want to know a few specifics. Just want to know the few specifics before we go into it, okay? So we just make sure we get the files to someone with a follower, an influencer. As long as they got a following and they are anti-Capra enough to take the heat, then Sophie Laws goes down and Capra doesn't get total control of everyone. At least not now. New Savvy was right. We had to let the public know. It was the chance of a lifetime. To take the stacked yen to reshuffle those cards in our favor just this once. This might be just one major problem. Your face is still plastered on every billboard in the city. How are you gonna make the handoff? My luck has taken me this far. You know you're not safe out there. It'll be fine. I'm willing to risk it. We just need to move quickly. Every Capra and squad car is. I said I'm willing to risk it. You're taking a risk with both our lives, Saviest. Wait, what are you trying to say? I'm going solo. I'll make the drop off. You stay here. You'll be safe. I'll be safe. Radix wins. Everyone wins. You want to do this without me? This isn't your fight, Lina. But you can let me help just for this last leg, right? Great plan, girl. You go and make history. I'll just twirl my thumbs in this tin can. I mean, you don't have to think of it like that. It's the only way. I don't know why you're being like this, but even if I thought you were doing it for the right reasons and not just trying to grab the glory, I'm not sure I trust you to pull it off without me. Please don't be angry at me. I'm not angry, it's just you're like the least selfish person I know, and I was hoping we could do this together. I mean, after everything I've done for you, just give me this, okay? This could go really, really bad for the both of us. Then why are you here? I was worried sick about you. Oh my, I feel like this could have been like a, okay, and we won, game over, but it seems like I have somehow made it start to spiral. You aren't here. This was my idea to bring Radix to the next level, you know? No offense, but you, just got to low, and I've been working my way up for months. So I just need to do this my way, and then I can bring you in, okay? She wasn't gonna budge. I knew from years of watching people get pushed in and out of our little circle. Savy always got her way. And we like her? I remember Una's final confusing message to me. Hey, we got it! I was like, are we gonna be able to circle back? I get the best of both worlds because I'm bisexual. Why one when you can have both? Hey, Athena searched Trunks Fund Maggots. A new folder flew open on her holospace. At first, all I saw was my name over and over again in the files. Then there were others I recognized. Liam, Ailey, Una, even Klaus and Merrick. What is this? It was just to keep you safe. When I said I always have your back, I meant it. As soon as my feel grid pulsed red, a new file appeared in the folder with a sick ping sound. Yeah, field grids have a back door, pretty wide open. Charlie showed me even more undocumented API. I know what API is. You've been tracking me? You gave me this so you can spy on me. You've been listening to me in my packs this whole time. I don't want to say it's supercharged language. I just want to state more of giving her a chance to explain. You've been listening to me in my packs this whole time. No, not at all. I just thought it'd help you. When I stashed a file on it, I needed to make sure you were safe, so I could signal someone to come get it, or tell a swarm where to find you if Capra was getting too close. I haven't ever listened to anything, I swear. I had to see for myself. Hey, Athena. Seriously, are we doing this now? See, I'm super bad with names, so I only kind of, Gideon was the child. Fiona was... So wait, I should pick the name... Okay, the Lina was the photographer. So I should pick the name that I think she would have been curious to listen in, right? Yeah, okay, I was like, Fiona, like, the female version of Finn. I was like, wait a minute. Fiona, I love that. Allie was a surveyor person, I think. Oh yeah, we didn't end up saving them. I'm surprised Savy hasn't brought up the boyfriend not saving him. But I think the game devs really just did not plot out the routes as well as they should have. But I get it. It's hard. Even when I made the VTuber debut game, it's like sometimes you think you accounted for everything, but then something goes, you know, awry. So I can imagine that the same happened here. But yeah, I think this is a test to be like, oh, we can catch her to see what she was listening in on. So who would she be most interested on listening in on? And you would think it'd be the child, right? Because she's the daughter of someone who's like moving political funds, right? I think Liam just got to town, so maybe like she wouldn't know enough to think about Liam. Allie, maybe, because she works in collecting data. If that is the correct person. Because then if she listened into... But our conversation with her just kind of told me what question she was asking. I feel like this is like an environmental puzzle, and I just want to get the answer right. Let's do Allie. Blood rushed out of my face. I felt my knees wobble like I was gonna be sick or pass out. My heart broke. I don't understand why you do this to me. Do you even understand what a huge violation this is? Oh God, don't give me this sad puppy thing over this. Oh, should I have been mad instead? You have nothing to worry about. It was just to keep tabs on the file. I swear, I haven't even looked at what it recorded. So then how you were keeping tabs if you didn't actually look at the recordings? So now it's time. We'll leak the Capra files and go get a drink, okay? You don't get it, do you? I'm doing this by myself. You ditched me and then spied on me for days. You'll get caught and take everything down with you. Why can't you just trust me? You'll get caught and take everything down with you. Why can't you trust me? You ditched me. Why can't you just trust me? Am I overthinking this? Is it really that consequential what I pick? Ditched me and then spied on me for days. I feel like to this she would just say like, I had to because of the situation. You'll get caught and take everything down with you. She'll just say, no, we'll be extra careful or something. So I guess I'll do the, why can't you just trust me? All by yourself, huh? That's not happening. I worked way too hard to just let you walk out of here without me. You're the one who's been transporting stolen docs all these days, remember? And who knows what else is in these recordings. Don't make me turn you in. So everything had come down to this, finding out my best friend had betrayed me, and then having to fight her just to be able to walk away. How was her field grid still a calm green while mine glowed blue? Why was I the one who felt like walking into the ocean? Would you really turn me in just like that? It's not like I want to. Come on, this isn't us. We're better than this. And this isn't you trying to sabotage me. I know you're better than this because I know you better than you know yourself, girl. You know what I mean? I knew exactly. She knew all my secrets, all my fears, even before she spied on me. She knew exactly how to hurt me. But then again, I knew the same things about her, didn't I? If she was going to throw anything she could at me, maybe I had to do the same, or at least try to get her to see the truth about how she treated me. It'd make her mad, and it just might make her give up. Force myself to take a deep, centering breath. The smallest smirk flickered across her face, still lit in the green glow. Lina, it's time to grow up. Stop being a meek little flower. Because right now, your fear is keeping you from getting what you deserve. I saw the way you tucked your tail whenever the cops harassed you. So you did spy on me. You've got this. You've got rights, you know, but you just went along with whatever they said. You even gave them your hard-earned coin for friends with the low PD sticker. What a joke. It's so sad that you're still scared of what people think of you or what might go wrong. When will you learn that sometimes following the rules just hurts people? It's easy to be brave when you had everything handed to you. You're right, I'm scared, and nothing's wrong with that. Maybe we're both scared right now. This has nothing to do with being meek or not. Let's do this one. The fact that I'm scared to do this mission with you, I'm just trying to look out for myself, and you should respect that. Gee, thanks for the advice. Just forget it, okay? I felt some tension lift from my chest. Was this how it felt to stand up for myself? I took a deep breath. This was my opening. If I could push back, it might end this. You're lecturing me about how to talk to the police? This is just wasting time. Think about it for a second, Savvy. How many random traffic stops do you think I've had since I got to this border town? I am so sorry, Chica. And you know I'm here for you. Save it, Savvy. Every one of those stops were a chance for my life to go off the rails. Sorry if my hustle isn't badass enough for you. I could tell she was just getting started. I felt like things could go either way. If I let her get to me, she'd never see the truth about herself. This was a new feeling. Savvy was the one that was starting to lose her cool. Savvy scowled at me, daggers in her eyes. You know, you've never really cared about anyone but yourself. Maybe it's because you're an only child or something. But you're not in this world alone, Lina. You rely on others too. That hot doctor, what's his name? Oh, Carlos? You couldn't even spare a couple of bucks for his free clinic. So she literally listened to everything. I feel like, where is my so you were listening in on me? Like, also, he misled me to believe that we were just having a friendly talk when he was actually giving me, quote, free services. Then he asked me to pay for them after the fact. After he spent his time helping you instead of some poor uninsured kid. It's just all about you, isn't it? You're so selfish. Does all I've done this week mean anything to you? Oh, just shut up. Don't turn this on me. You're the one who crossed the line here. You're just trying to guilt me into helping you. Does all I've done this week mean anything to you? So we need to get her angry. Let's see. Does all I've done this week mean anything to you? I mean, don't turn this on me. You're the one who crossed the line here. Maybe this one? I have a right to set my own boundaries. If you don't like that, that's not my problem. You can choose whether you want to be my friend or not, but I can choose how much I give anyone. The fact that I'm scared to do this mission with you, I'm just trying to look out for myself, and you should respect that. Wow, great lecture. Oh, guess that wasn't this. You should have given talks at schools. Boundaries. Wasn't she the one always telling me stories about how she stood up for herself? Guess I absorbed that lesson in a good way. I need to figure out a way to get through to her. Ah! If I could just call her out, maybe I'd get a way for her to see herself. Selfish is ditching your best friend the moment she moved for you. This one. You're the selfish, self-centeredest, most selfless person I know. From the moment I showed up in Low, you've alternated between begging me for help and acting like I don't exist. I knew there was no way she was going to stop piling it on now. I could almost feel her combing through our past to find her next attack. I had to keep centered, or just make her mad enough to back off. This was a new feeling. Okay. Savy gritted her teeth. This is exactly why I left you in Cactus Flats. Your emotions are out of control. I get that you're sensitive and all this deep feeling stuff, but you've got to toughen up and rein it in, girl. It's like constantly walking on eggshells around you. You didn't even defend me when Azul was talking trash. Azul? Defend you? Guess you don't mind when someone sells out your best friend. Meanwhile, I was in danger and risking my life for the cause. Some loyalty. You're so volatile, you must scare half your packs off for good. Says the girl who can't keep a boyfriend for more than a month. Don't blame me for the reactions you've caused. I'm not going to rehash old fights with you right now. I know I feel it out, but I try my best. Okay, nah. Let's go petty. If you're so chill, why does everyone you date run screaming in the other direction? Or maybe you just use people up until you're done with them. Maybe I'm sensitive, but you're cruel. Ooh, I think that was... Oh, she just rolled her eyes. What was I saying? If I insulted her like that, was I any better than she was? Now I just wanted to hurt her. Oh, that was the wrong answer. Now my chance to give her a piece of my mind and knock. Now was my chance to give her a piece of my mind and knock down her arguments. I'm volatile. A few days ago, you asked me to move here to be with you. This isn't why I came here. This isn't why I came here. Whatever. She was running out of steam, struggling to find one last barb she could throw at me. Whatever she came up with, I knew it was going to be desperate and mean. I braced myself for impact. I wasn't sure if I was going to scream or keep it together. This was a new feeling, starting to lose her cool. I could feel this rage coming from my chest, blotting out my thoughts and pushing like I was driving myself off a cliff. I was starting to lose it. Savy's eyes narrowed. I could tell she was fuming. You know what the shittiest part of all this is? Is that the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll undermine me. You'll pretend you're so innocent and sweet, but you'll do something bad as long as you know you won't get caught. That's basically lying. You're a fraud. Huh? At least I'm always real with you. Those German tourists couldn't even tell if you were a human. Come on. Attacking me isn't gonna help you. You're just stressed. You don't mean that. Gee, I think you'd be proud of me for being a hypocrite. I never said it was perfect. Gee, I think you'd be proud of me for being a hypocrite? Is that because she's a hypocrite? Is that the... Oh god, I feel like this is like some kind of emotional puzzle. I don't know if I'm losing terribly or doing okay. Let's just go with this one. Isn't that just what we do now? Or are you only interested in things that make you the hero? It's literally emotional puzzles. Why had I let her get under my skin? She was trying to make me mad. She was making me feel so small. I didn't even care about being right. I just wanted to win. Now was my chance to give her a piece of my mind and knock down her arms. You think I'm phony? Your whole activist persona is fake. I don't know. This is just why going on so long? Am I doing it wrong? This will just make me... I'm starting to get dizzy. I don't know what you're trying to prove. I don't know. I don't even know if I can move on. This thing is like going on for 20 years. Like, I don't understand. You think I'm phony? Your whole activist persona is fake. I think we're supposed to try getting both of you to send her. But she said but she was like, we need to get her mad so she would give up. Like, the game is telling me to make her mad. Radix isn't even your fight. People like Azul actually built it. What the F would you know about activism? That seemed to strike a nerve. Then you just show up one day and do your social Camelot act, trying to charm your way into control. Stop it. Where's the lie, though? Where's the lie, though? This was a new feeling. Okay? Feel the rage blotting out my thoughts. Okay, this is a repeat. Okay, now she's mad. I've never seen her this angry before. Her mouth was a thin line and her eyes glared fire at me. She said things she could never take back. So had I. I felt like I had lost control for a bit, like my anger had been driving me. My chest tightened and I clenched my jaw. All I could think about was hurting her like she was hurting me. You're the selfish one. I've been looking all over for you. You've been here in your teen catalog hideout spying on me. Did your so-called boyfriend put you up to these little lights for you? I don't know. Because I bet you made him pay for them. He doesn't even know about your little safety net, doesn't he? Maybe I'll tell him how I've been going through... Maybe I'll tell him how I've seen you go through a million phases. Whatever happened to acting classes or volunteer tutoring, I guess. Not to mention every poor idiot you ever tricked into dating you for what, 2 weeks max? Thank you for the 3,000 likes. I'm like getting lightheaded. This is stressing me out. So how popular are you with Radix then? You're angry, and I get that. You don't mean what you're saying.
Hey mama, chat says it's time to hydrate.
Damn it, she's less mad now. You know more about me than anyone, and you can use that against me if you want, but it won't change the fact that you need to step up right now. Being petty won't take down Capra. It won't even help you. Damn it! I did bad. Wait, 4,000? How did that happen in like 3.5 seconds? Didn't it just hit 4? That's not physically possible. Oh, thank you, Fan Pasha. I was just like, how is this possible? It just happened. All right, we'll do a hearts trade. Hearts. The only thing that would help me is leaving right now. I had to get her to admit she was wrong. Thank you for all the likes though, Pasha. I don't even care anymore. You're selfish and you know I'm right. You're right. I effed up, okay? This is just really important to me for a lot of reasons. I got carried away and it's a problem I have. I know. But only you know the real me. The good parts behind acting like a little bit of an asshole sometimes. A lot of times. Like this entire time. I know. I caught my breath and the adrenaline tingle faded in my temples. I felt like I was standing in a burnt out forest, looking at smoking ashes and wondering what happened. Of course she understood how I felt. She always did. Couldn't imagine my life without her. I can't afford to lose this fight. I can't afford to lose Davy. So what do you say? Are we in this together? Will you do this one last thing for me? No! I'm going alone! I don't know anymore. You're supposed to make her mad, and now she's happy. I'm stressed out way more than I thought I could be. I forgot to take my medication. I don't know. I feel like I didn't do this for 45 minutes for me to lose this argument. No, it is my turn to win. You copy paste something. No, Sadie. You're not doing things your way. You can still get the credit even if you don't drop off the drive. If we get arrested while we go drop it off, then nothing is worth it. And then he's gonna be like, oh no, it's too long to copy and paste. And then it's gonna be a long pause. And then I'm just, my blood pressure is rising. I just wanted to have fun and play a story-rich game. But it sounds stressing out. And how does this conversation... There's no one answer. Yes, I imagined that there be ways to win or lose. And thy goal is to not lose. And I feel like I've said this exact same phrase before. I feel like I'm having a deja vu moment. I have peeked into the alternate timelines, and I am reliving something that happened in another adjacent timeline. Lina Canada feeling green, having understood Savvy's play, but keeping a cool head about it, is the only state in which the player actually gets to make the choice over whether or not a company Savvy will determine for whatever decision you make. These choices above should lead to this outcome. Okay, so she will listen to me this time. This alien will like energy, which Savvy will take advantage of always forcing to go together. Lina Canada feeling yellow, having to play and being energized by it in the state. Savvy will realize that there's no fighting between Lina and further, and she will be forced to give in with Lina always leaving alone. Okay, so she'll defer to me. So if she's gonna defer to me, I'm going alone. Despite everything, I needed her in my life. I had just seen who I was without her and I didn't like it. You lied! Well, that lied. She's green. Savvy will defer to whatever decision you make. She's literally not. She's literally not. I did read the first one. I read it after I read the second one. Oh, if I... No! So I lost. What was the point of telling me that after the fact? Fine, Savvy, you want to do it your way, like always. I knew I could count on you. Couldn't fight anymore. I was exhausted. Let's change the world, shall we? Together, like it should be. Leaking was the right move, but with the most wanted woman in Los Ojos along for the ride. No problem. This is cool. Ah. This is bad. This is the bad ending. There's no way. Well, everything looks exactly the same. Weird. What did you expect? I don't know. Maybe the city would feel kind of different, you know. Well, it definitely will after we've done this thing. She leaned back in the seat and closed her eyes just once. I like to have her confidence that everything would be okay, that I was doing the right thing. I eyed my field grip, probably still listening to my every word. It wasn't too late for me to end this. One quick toss out of the car, and it'd be smashed against the pavement. I snuck a glance at Xavier and rolled down the window. Yes, fresh air. Never ever tell me what it smelled like in my little hideout. Went to live with the lie that it was a mix of jasmine and amber, not all 6 days of takeouts and no showers. With the field grid gone, it'd be over and done with. Our crimes would be erased, but so would Capra's. And my friendship with Xavier would definitely be finished. She'd never forgive me. No, I stuck with the plan. I can't even... Xavier, get down. How your face? Shit, floor it, Lina. And go where? I'm pulling over. They've already scanned our faces, save. We'll get new ones. Just get us out of here. Savvy Reed and Lina Romero again. Did you know you were giving a ride to a wanted criminal? But I need you to bring you both in charges of cyber espionage, digital theft, and... Wait, you in the back. What's that in your hand there? He was talking to Savvy. She held out her Kappa badge with shaking hands. Her eyes were filling with tears. Officer, please. It's all been a huge misunderstanding. I work for Capra, okay? I just dropped a field grid in this Neo cab a week ago. My boss must have stored some data on it, but I didn't know. I've been trying to get it back. Stayed silent. Look, she's wearing it right now. Is that true, Miss Romero? What? I didn't know it was hers because she gave it to me. I didn't know it was hers. Is that true? Does that bracelet contain the stolen files? Yes or no? This is really upsetting. I don't know. I mean, it's not. I just don't want to get the bad ending. And I feel like I'm stuck on it. And like the fact that this is happening makes me think like there's a worse bad ending and then there's like a medium bad ending. So I don't... Like, she can't really explain why she didn't go to work for a week after whatever, unless she just said she was scared to go back until she found the whatever. I'm just like, don't... No, didn't think so. Nice guy like you just don't seem the type. I'm sure there's an explanation. But wait, do you two know each other? Looked at Davy, teary and shaky and somehow already talking her way out of this, and I had no idea what she was actually feeling. No. I just gave her a ride once, I guess. Gave both of you out of the car. We stepped out and put our hands on the hood of my car. It was the first time we've been side by side since I arrived. So it all ended right there as a cop pulled me out of my own car and into the system. For most of the charges against me, I was able to clear my name with all the recordings Savvy made of my time in low. Turns out her spying actually saved me. They stuck me with a misdemeanor for not disclosing her whereabouts right away, but that's it. They confiscated the field grid and nothing got out about Capra. The crimes are as invisible and inevitable as ever. Sophie's loss passed and I'm out of a job. NeoCab was given 3 months to cease all operations in Los Ojos. There wasn't much point to waiting it out, but there was still one thing keeping me here. The LOPD had kept me less than 24 hours, but Sadie, she had more explaining to do. I spent the next night in the shipping container wondering if she were okay and what would happen to her once they knew the whole story. My heart almost stopped when the text had come up. Hi, El Bunny, can you pick me up? What could I have said but yes? God, it really turns into sticks like the second you cross the city limits, doesn't it? And so here we were making a beeline out of low. It still didn't seem quite real that she was just sitting in my car. The whole thing never happened. She was being weirdly quiet, but at some point I had to know the whole story. How did she get the cops to let her go? So did they just let you go? Oh no, they didn't just let me go. They basically gave me the 3rd degree in custody. How did you become involved with Radix? How did you get the drive? How many employees were you in contact with at Capra? They thought I caused the riot somehow. I wish. What did you tell them? I just told them what they wanted to hear. That Jason Radix put me up to it, which is basically true. We wouldn't be in this mess if you had it. I guess it was my fault for not standing up for myself. And why dwell on what could have been? Wait, you sold them out. I didn't need to be reactive right now. I wouldn't ever had come up with all this on my own, you know. All those meetings with Radix really changed me. They kind of brainwash you. That's been their whole tactic for decades. Why do you think they give out free lunches to kids? So I just gave the cops their info so they could talk to them. What do you mean their info? Just like names and stuff? You gave up Radix a low PD. Wasn't my business anymore. Right, I bet they were happy to have that. Such a relief to be out of there. Didn't even want to talk about it anymore. I literally can't wait to put this whole mess behind us. Definitely agree with you there. You know, you're a real lifesaver for picking me up, Lina. I know, especially after you hung me out to dry. I owed you one. Not just trying to be a good friend. I know, but I really just hate fighting with you. You get so different. Like, scary. You were kind of different, too. I know, you really bring out this, dark side of me sometimes. I know. But it's okay, we were in a really messed up place, and it's nobody's fault that things got so weird. That wasn't us, you know. But the fact we're here right now in this car, it shows how strong we really are together. Radix and Capra. That's in the past. The future is just Lina and Sadie.
I don't know where I was headed, but maybe it didn't matter, so long as I was with her. She leaned her head against the glass inside, as relaxed as I'd ever seen her. Aren't you just so happy? I mean, my bracelet is blue, so I feel like no. Can I be like, but at least I wasn't alone. But I didn't want to upset her. Yeah, I really am. The final That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I feel like that was literally like the worst ending of any game I have ever played. And it's so frustrating because it like auto-saved. So I don't even know if I can like I accidentally rubbed my contact. Okay, so are there multiple? Well, I guess I guess that's a dumb question. So, not only did I get the worst ending in gaming history, I also got the one that doesn't even come with an achievement. I don't get anything for my... What was this, like... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I'm just so upset. Thank you for the follow. Wait, what is this? Thank you for the follow. My contact fell out of my eye. Everything's really blurry. Zungu. Welcome to the Savanimals.
I totally missed what that said. What did it say? Kappa's reach. Even if you think Kappa represents the worst robo-capitalism, it's near impossible to avoid them. Your face is... Ah! I didn't even advance it. And it did that. Oh my gosh. That was just such bullshit. Like, how is that even an ending? Like, are you fucking kidding me? We get pulled over by the cops and she just, like, white girl cries her way out of it. And then it's just like, alright, well, that was that. And I'm like, bitch, we literally went back and forth for like 45 minutes, and I told you several times that this was a bad idea, and it blew up in your face, and then this ending was called Stuck in an Abusive Relationship. Oh my god. You have no idea how upset I am right now. You cannot fathom the amount of upset I am right now. You get a different one for leaving. I can't see. I think it's actually worse when you only have one contact in your eye. I feel like it's worse than if I didn't have any in my eyes. For throwing the bracelet out the window, and a different one for leaving alone. Well, yeah. Yeah, you think? Which she forced you not to if you continue. So what do you say? Are we in this together? So they did that thing that... What did that other indie game we played? The one where we had to drink the devil under the table, where it's saved after it's too late, so you actually can't go back. Which makes no absolute sense, because why in the ever-loving hell would you put the checkpoint there? Because you literally can't do anything else but throw it out the window. If you wanted to make it so that players could explore alternate endings, you would put it at the beginning of the scene so that we could replay from there. Now I can only see this as like, she comes with us, but this is my final like middle finger to her by like throwing it out the window. And I guess like the only difference, if we didn't play nice with the cop, he wouldn't have believed that we had nothing to do with this. Because I feel like every time we got pulled over by the cop, we played nice. Wait, it looks like you were neutral before it jumped to blue at the end. I mean, it literally still brought me to the give in to her, so it doesn't really matter. Like, that's just, it's, if that's where the checkpoint is, that's where the checkpoint is. The only thing we could do is see what happens when we destroy it. Oh. So, that's also not... Yes, that's the whole point. That's That's like literally the whole point. Like when I was in that moment before, I had said, I'm going alone, and she said no. But, so this, when you actually go to load, no, I can't see, things are blurry. So this is after we pick up the girl. So this is probably the start of this. Radix Corporate's a hybrid active group. Oh, how come the loading pages before never had that kind of information? We get a drink. You don't get it, do you? I'm doing this by myself. Okay, so I'm not sure where it dropped me in this. What color was she at? Well, but but how do I know what will make me green? So is the whole thing just me standing up for myself or being practical? Like this is, I guess, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. And I can't see! Literally the worst time of my life. This is worse than work. I feel like this is like, no, it's not about needing to go to bed. I think I'm gonna try for this. You'll get caught and take everything down with you. All by yourself, huh? That's not happening. I worked way too hard to just let you walk out of here without me. You're the one who's been transposing the stolen thoughts. What else? And this is when she blackmails me. I need to be in green? Are you blackmailing me now? It's not like I want to. This isn't us. This isn't you. Better than this. I know you better than you know yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nothing to do with me being meek, trying to guilt me, not gonna rehash. Never was perfect. You think I'm phony, so please just stop before we go too far. Really? Oh, okay, let's see. I recognize those though, so it might be okay. Okay. Like the game was telling me she needed to be mad, but I guess the implicit idea is that I need to be happy. Not being a meek little flower. Because right now your fear is keeping you from getting what you deserve. Okay, and then she talks us, says we're a joke because we were playing nice with the cops as a person of color. Okay. This has nothing to do with being meek or not. Just don't want anyone to get hurt, myself included. It's not being scared, that's being responsible. Ah, okay, yeah, I can see how that's green. Wow, you're so admirable. You should mentor some youths or something. That's a little racist. I dodged her attack and she knew it. I took a deep breath. Trying to guilt me. I remember the guilt me, not trying to rehash. Never said I was perfect. You think I'm phony. This is just wasting time. Whatever. She's just getting started. I feel like it could go either way. She looked like she was enjoying all this somehow, like she was in her element. You know, you never really cared about this maybe because you're only child or something. Hot doctor, blah blah blah. Selfish. You're just trying to guilt me into helping you, and it's not gonna work because I haven't done anything wrong. See, the one-liners never make it, like, you can't tell as much as where she's going with it with just the one-liner. Wow, you're so admirable. You should give talks at schools or something. Okay, so I can see when she doesn't have a backup, she just kind of says like, wow, she hadn't gotten to me and she knew it. She was saying truly awful things, but I was managing to keep my cool. This would be pushing me into the red, I think. So fighting like this is pointless. Whatever. I knew there was no way she was gonna stop piling now. I was further combing through her past to find the next attack. I had to keep center or make her mad just to back off. It was like Savy was wearing a mask, nothing broke through. Savy still had that self-important look on her face. That's why I left you in the flats. Your emotions are out of control. Toughen up, rein it in. Eggshells around you. Ooh, excuse me. Some loyalty, you're so volatile. Not gonna rehash old fights with you right now. I just wanted to talk about what happened in Cactus Flat. If you want to talk about what happened in Cactus Flats, we can. But not when we're both so upset. Dang! What, are you a Buddhist now or something? Trust me, it gets old real fast. Staying calm was keeping me centered. It was like her words bounced off of me, like I could see they weren't the truth. This isn't why I came here. Whatever. She was running out of steam, struggling to find one last barb she could throw at me. Whatever she came up with, I knew it was gonna be desperate and mean. But I was ready. It was like I knew her words were smaller than me somehow. Cruel and petty, maybe. Not even really about me at all. It was like Savy was wearing a mask, nothing broke through. Well, she's still green though. You'll undermine me, you'll pretend you're innocent and sweet. Will you do something as bad as you know you won't get caught? Wait, but that's literally what she did. As soon as the cop pulled over, she was the one acting innocent and sweet. Like, she is literally the villain. I never said I was perfect, and I always have the right to say what's too far for me. Aren't you the one who's always talking about boundaries? My boundaries, which you clearly don't give a shite about. I was saying centered somehow. Do you think I'm phony? Well, how is this the good one? I feel like... Oh, right! Because we need to make her mad. I felt like I was getting through to her. Why push it? Well, oh. I don't know what you're trying to prove. Whatever. Savy opened her mouth like she was gonna say something, but for the first time since I've known her, she didn't have some perfect comeback. She said things she can never take back. So had I. But I didn't regret a single word. Okay, that's different. I can't believe how you're acting right now. I feel like I don't even know who you are. Oh, well, that took her to Insta-Red. Hi, Abby. Thank you for the head pats. I am reeling in a hella bad feels. but we're slowly rectifying the situation. I'm sorry, we got like the worst, stupidest, nonsensical, unrealistic, bullshit ending I have ever seen in any video game I have ever played or watched someone else play in my goddamn life. And I refuse to sleep or stop until it is rectified. Against Lux's better wishes.
Thank you for the headphones.
As you can tell, I am...
Skill issue.
Somehow, the ability to get the worst endings of all time seems to be a skill in and of itself, though, Yavi. Because when I played Detroit Become Human, I got the ultimate worst ending that only 3% of people get on my first try. Like, 97% of people manage to not get the absolute shite ending. But on my first try, I got it. I think that's a skill in and of itself. Need you, okay? She wiped her tears from her sleeve, and I realized I wasn't the one crying this time. Was I actually okay? Then my eyes caught her feel grid, a deep, angry red. Oh god. Skill issue is not changing form when it's redeemed. What? And of course, in the background, I was working ever so diligently to be in plushie form. I was doing it. Y'all are just so impatient. The impatience of animals. What do you mean? I'm plushie form right here. What do you mean? Look, you're carrying me. I'm the cutest plushie ever. And this queen never makes mistakes. Good job. Good job. Yeah. See, now you can be on my little head. Yeah, baby, yeah, plushie. Yeah, you haven't seen my plushie form yet. She is adorable. And she's winning now. She's winning. Ask me if I'm winning, son. I'm winning. I actually felt sorry for her. Oh. Oops. Did I do it bad? You're unbelievable. Like, literally, I do not believe you. Your fill grid is giving you away. What? It's probably just out of battery or the signal messed up. Still, her tears suddenly dried up. Since when do we need this thing to know how we're feeling anyway? Since you literally gave it to me for that purpose. No one knows me like you do. That's why I love you. I love you too. But that doesn't mean what you think it means. So please, just stop before we go too far. Well, I mean, I know it's that one. So please, just stop before we go too far. I don't want to lose you. I don't like the thought of life without you. So what do you say? Are we in this together? Will you do this one last thing for me? No, Savvy. I'm going alone. You can't keep manipulating me like this. Manipulating? Me? Lina, what's going on? I figured you out. The gaslighting is over. The gaslighting is over, bitch! I only curse when I am, like, tragically at my wit's end. I promise you. I'm so I swear, but sometimes I get pushed too far. I'm going on my own. You'll thank me later. She won't, but emotional victory! Wait, you can't do this without me. Yes, I can. You stay here. I'll text you the deets when I'm done. I left before she could say one more word. Yeah. I also don't think you quite understand the significance of that moment to me. I tucked the laptop under my arm and got back in my car. I had to get out of there fast. Can you imagine if now I threw it out the window like, yeet? There was too much making me want to stay and too much trouble waiting for me if I did. What was gonna happen to Savvy? I literally have to close one of my eyes to read because having them both open is like looking at the world through your eyes after they've been put in a blender. What was gonna happen to Savvy? Maybe she'd get off with the lighter charge since she didn't have the stolen property anymore. Or maybe that would just make Capra more vengeful. I eyed my field grid, probably still listening to my every word. It wasn't too late for me to end this. One quick toss out the car and it'd be smashed against the pavement. I rolled down the window and took a deep breath. Yeah. But somehow we managed to pull through and not have a meltdown live on all the platforms. If I ever wanted to really hurt Savvy, I could just tell her what it smelled like in that little hideout. Oh dear. With the field grid destroyed, it'd be over and done. My link to the whole ordeal would be erased, but so would Capra's crimes. No, wait. This has to be the good ending. This has to be the good ending. Taking down Capra has to be the good ending. I stuck with the plan. Capra needed to be held accountable. After all they'd done to me, I was more than happy to be the one to do it. Liam would know exactly what to do with the Capra documents, exactly, and how to make sure they were seen. And as for all of Savvy's files on me, once I wiped the laptop, it'd actually be a pretty nice thing to have around. Free laptop. Okay, let's see. So I did it. Not we anymore, just I. So I did it. I took down Capra leaks. All from the seat of my trusty beat-up Neo cab. All I had to do was let their own words out to the light of day. The leaked documents broke just days before the vote on Sophie's Law. Suddenly, all anyone could talk about was how Capra had sold out our field grids. And whether poor Charlie had really deserved to be practically chased out of the city by an online mob. But the one thing everyone agreed on, Capra couldn't be trusted to take over every street in Low. So it all ended. Sophie's Law failed the vote. Capra had to agree to the smallest bit of public oversight. The smallest bit? Sorry, when I close one of my eyes, both my eyes closes. I'm trying to read. And Savy was cleared of her charges. All good things, I guess, and I still have my job. But there was nothing really keeping me in Los Ojos anymore. Or was there? Okay. So, hey. So I wasn't gonna text you for a while, but I thought of a way we can work things out. I have a new piece of info that I think changes everything. Can't say more than that now. Are you off of work? Text me when you are and I'll tell you where to meet. So she just really wants to get the hero cred. Oh wait, no! What did that... Wait, what did... Even if it's can't say more than that now. Are you off work? Text me and tell you where to meet. See, this is the good thing about the stream being a little bit lagged, because I can like see if I missed something. Okay, so I cut her off. I just essentially put the phone back. I had the perfect reply. I blocked Savy's number. We understand, Z. I think only you understand. Let's talk about my eyeballs. Damn it, why am I still making choices this deep into it? I had the perfect reply, but I didn't even send it. I've always done whatever she wanted me to do. I couldn't even remember a time I had said no to her, even when I should have. And that other night, that was the first time I wondered, well, what if I did? What if I said no? And I wouldn't say it felt good, but it felt right. I love you, Savy. No. I was ready to leave low for good, but one last pax couldn't hurt, right? One more for the road. Dang. Oh. Rip Sophie's Law. You already know. You already know. Although, to be fair, this would have also been a good one too, because then we could have been like, how's the timelines looking? But we're gonna go with Fiona. I picked up Fiona at her apartment with about 100 pounds of luggage. I never would have guessed she'd be on her way to the middle of the desert, but the fact that she'd bring a whole wardrobe with her seemed about right. A girl. I bet there was some amazing clothes in those bags. She'd been weirdly quiet too, just staring out at the window and sighing. But as soon as we crossed the city limits, it was like a weight lifted and her whole body language changed. I figured a classic Fiona download was coming next, and I was ready for it. Anything to get my mind off of what had gone down. Ugh, I wish it was like a cleanse for your brain. But getting out of Los Ojos is a start. Everything okay? Let's talk about you first. I'm getting some real emotional vibes off you, lady. What's up? Did all that Sophie's Law stuff get to you? Actually, I went against Capra. I don't know. At least I don't have junk in my car. I'm just tired. Actually, I went against Capra. You were part of killing Sophie's Law? Damn, that's some inspiring stuff. Like real political activism and democracy in action. So, what are you gonna do now? Would you stay? I'm leaving Los Ojos tonight. You're my last pax. How about that? Even though the bill failed? I came to Los Ojos for a friend. And that's over now, and I don't think there's anything left for me in this city. Yeah, girl, dump this dumbass shitter. No reason to stay if something's not working. Yabby chips in with greetings and gentle admonishments against profanity. Will spin, fate decides. It's plushy form. Enforcer Lux ensures the chat's whims are honored as they rally around their beloved girl, Zanya, amidst emotional tides. It's a heartwarming display of digital camaraderie. Cute! speaking of, Dre and I broke up. Oh, last night. It was terrible. Yeah, I had a feeling control her luggage is in my car. Oh no, what happened? I was the one who ended it, actually. We really didn't have enough in common. Like, I find myself looking at him and being like, I'm super attracted to your body, but when you talk, it makes my brain hurt. Been there, right? Oh my goodness, it sounds so bad, but I realized that even though I loved him, I didn't really like him all that much. Isn't that weird? So then I was like, who is that I love then? Besides the guy who like argued with my bestie about politics the night they met? That's not my vibe. But what about Yearn and everything? I thought you two had talked online for years. Totally, that's the whole thing. Like, Lina, oh my god, you're so smart and just basically a goddess, and it's out of control. Out of control. I was in love with my hot screen boyfriend, Dre, and I realized the version of him was like a figment of my imagination in a lot of ways. How so? Not like he'd been lying to me all those hours and hours of video chat. It was more like, I knew him as well as I could possibly know anyone over a long distance, but there was still so much I didn't know. Like, if I told him I was sad and wanted to talk, he would set up a time, no problem. But if I came home crying after a long day and just needed someone to hold me, turns out emotions make him really uncomfortable. And you had no idea? So, not the most supportive partner? Not in the way that I need. I just assumed he'd be the way I wanted because he was so good over chats. But really, I was filling the blanks with my own stuff. Like, a screen boyfriend can only do so much. And I just assumed he was perfect at all the stuff I couldn't see because I just wanted it so much. But it turns out that person doesn't exist. How did he take it? I mean, he knew it was coming, but he was pretty bummed that he moved here and we broke up, like, right away. Aren't you? I guess, but it's been kind of getting over my version of Dre this whole time, if that makes sense. I've been kind of getting over it. What do you mean? So, like, once I started seeing all these things I thought were true about him weren't actually true, it was like losing someone I'd grown super attached to. Even though I was with the actual Dre, the version of him I had in my head for years was the person I really loved. And that person is gone. Isn't that just beyond screwed up? Having someone you thought you knew turned out to be totally different. I thought of Savy and everything she put me through. I just went through the same thing. Oh my god, Lina, was it that Savy chick? I'm so sorry. I knew she was bad news. Oh, that's an understatement. She broke my heart. It's for the best. She broke my heart. I loved her more than anyone. Almost more than myself. Almost. Do you want to talk about it? I'm like an emotional first aid kit, I swear. Honestly, I think I'm good, but thanks. Just being in the desert is like an emotional band-aid. Where are you headed anyway? Oh, get this. I'm going to some no-screen resort way out in the middle of nowhere. It's this event for singles who like don't want technology to get in the way of getting to know someone. That sounds perfect for you. I know, right? They do all the cute little activities like bowling and crafts and cooking classes. Then at the end of the week, you fill out this form on paper about anyone you want to talk to again. My godmother is like a part of a group like this. If there's a match, they give you each other's info and send you off to go get married and make babies and all that. It's basically like summer camp for hot single people. How do you know they're hot? What if you don't like anyone there? Fair. No big. It's a nice vacation. I'll get a nice vacation out of it and like a super cute pot holder or something. I just don't want the whole screen Dre, IRL Dre thing to ever happen again. All the screens and filters between us, it's hard enough to really get to know a person as is. I couldn't agree more. I wanted to tell her that I hoped she'd find what she was looking for, but the words caught in my throat. She was clearly so content, like she was just riding the waves, knowing that she'd never really be knocked down even if it got choppy. What more was there to find when someone got to that point? I took in the desert around us. Maybe I'd get there soon too. I guess I got it. Maybe I'd get there soon. Cause I feel like, you know, she left the city, she's leaving Sadie, but I think since I don't have something I'm driving towards, I think I'm not quite there yet. Okay, that was like 1,000 times better. And how dare Lux try to keep me from that 1,000 times better ending by telling me to go to sleep. But at the end of the day, he became the best mod ever, and he told me how to get the better ending, and now I feel like we have come full circle. And I feel so much better. So much better. But I'm also like, I wonder if I should get laser eye surgery, because by goodness, my vision is bad. My goodness. Yeah. I feel a lot better. I was like, oh my word. I cannot end on that. It would literally undo me. Much better, much better. Although our favorite Dino Boy, Luke Harris, is gonna be so disappointed. Because he was like, oh my god, they're so cute, they're gonna end up together. And now I have to be like, oh, she was an abusive partner. And the good ending was breaking up with her. He's gonna be like, what? How? What? No! And I'm gonna go, yep. Yep. Oh, goodness. Oh, I feel so much better though. But, damn it, now I have no downtime before bedtime. I must go straight to bed or I'm going to hate myself tomorrow. I'm just so lame. But at least I got my happy ending. Mood, you got early meetings. At least you don't have to be on camera for your meetings. I mean, technically, your early meetings are just like when you're supposed to be at work anyway. You just have the luxury of not actually starting work on time. Whereas, even if I don't have meetings, I still get there watching me like a hawk. Yeah. I kind of feel like the only way for you to be presentable is if you were forced to go in. Like how the only way I will like be a semi-clean person is if I have a child to worry about getting into stuff and getting sick or whatever. Or like keeping a more strict bedtime because I have to physically be somewhere. So the only way we will achieve these things is if we have someone forcing us to do it. But I also took my migraine medication like way too late. So I'm also gonna be fighting the drugs in the morning, which is gonna suck. I need a haircut at least. Literally nothing is stopping me from getting a haircut. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. You're your own problem. Oh, chat. This was an unnecessary emotional roller coaster, and I'm kind of putting these game devs on my blacklist, which is they're already on the blacklist because this is one of my Black History Month spotlights. Let me see. We're gonna use the Stream Deck shortcuts because that's what we did it for. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it's working right. Oh, because we're on a different scene. Never mind. I forgot that each source is tied to a scene and my buttons break as I change them. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Alright, chat. As you know, I am moving, so we won't have another stream for a hot second. We have our Pacify collab on Saturday with Lux and Namal and Chuck and Lugaris and Mizu and not Akemi because Akemi's on her hiatus. I think that's everyone. If I forgot someone, I apologize, but I don't think I did. So we'll be back Saturday for a collab, and Sunday is my actual move, so I won't even have internet until Monday. So I probably will take some days off to adjust to my new place. Maybe I'll do like a baby stream just to test it out. We still gotta finish the final boss battle for Turnip Boy, so I'll probably do like a mini stream just to make sure. Oh yeah, Suika! We could do, oh no, we can't do the local 2-player because I'll technically be at our new place by myself for like a month. Which sounds so great. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be an adjustment, but it'll be fun. But yeah, chat. Yeah, and it while it lasts, I'm gonna change the locks and be like, who are you trying to enter my new castle? What? That's not an extra bedroom, that's a guest bedroom. And then they're like, you haven't paid rent. I'm like, what? I paid my half of rent. What are you talking about? And then I get evicted, and then I'm streaming from the streets. But it's such a good title, Streaming from the Streets. And be like, hello everyone, it's your favorite little lion, streaming from the streets, let's go! All I need is my phone and a good internet signal. Just kidding, I'm not a face cam streamer, so I cannot. I need 20 different pieces of software. Can you imagine if they sorted it out though, so you could use your VTuber from your phone and stream, so you didn't need like a whole PC setup? Oh my god, just picture you in a full 2D model suit on the streets and it's so cute! Oh, like the giant mascot outfits that you see in Japan at like the anime cons, like the giant Watson, giant Watson. Oh, that would be super cute. Oh my god, my body is in shutdown mode. That would be super cute. Oh man. You know, I bet I would make it to work on time, like 100% of the time, if McDonald's just pushed their breakfast to like 11 a.m. Because if I could just go and get my brekkie sandwiches on my way to work, that would be the motivation to get up. But making it there by 10:30 and then being at work early is something I will never advocate for. Because my job is like, you can't clock in more than 5 minutes early, so they won't even let you like get paid. I would get to work like 20 minutes early and just sit there like a dummy. Not when you're driving maze. There's no car to chill in. There is just cold air. Actually, I think it's storming, so I can't drive her tomorrow. But why chill in a car when you can chill in your bed and then wake up at the last minute and then be 20 minutes late and then have your boss be like, don't be late, and then you're like, you're lucky I even showed up. Honestly, we just need to petition McDonald's to open up their breakfast till 11. I mean, 10:30 is like weird. Just go to 11 and be better. All they have to do is be open till 11. Or if you order by 10:30, they should let you pick it up closer to 10:45. McDonald's has it to where, like, if you're not on the premises by 10:30, you can't get your breakfast order, even if you ordered it at like 10 or something. They're like, sorry, we had your order ready, but then we threw it out the window. Once it hit 10:30, we literally threw it on the ground, set it on fire, and laughed because we knew you would suffer. So yeah. Anyway, that's my public service announcement for McDonald's to extend their breakfast hours so that I can go to work on time. Anyway. Not the spray bottle. It breaks me every time, Duvon. Every time. Ah! Didn't even pop up. Okay, I'll go to sleep. But before I go to sleep, we have to do one more thing.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Buy some McDonald's breakfast and rent with this money. This bitch knows damn well I can't buy nothing with no fortune cheese. That's not even a singular US dollar. There's no dollar in that. Thank you, though. I can maybe buy... No, I can't even buy cheese. I can't even pay for cheese because cheese is literally like 80 cents. Oh, God. And on that... on that disappointing note... Goodbye!